Hello, hello, hello. Despite my best efforts yesterday, my Twitch channel remains intact, so welcome everybody to a little something that I call Shuffle Saturday. I do want to point out before I begin that there is a prediction running for what platform will be rolled first. Only a couple minutes left if you want to get in on that. I'll be rolling more as the stream goes along. But if you haven't witnessed this Belore, we're off to a great start. I had one of those naps earlier today that you wake up and your body's like, what? Weren't we going to sleep for 8 hours? So my shoulder hurts. I'm bleary-eyed. We're off to a great start today is what I'm saying. But if you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that's hiding behind the Burning Elmo. Let's take it down there. That includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll play a random game from most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. I will then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do by typing !veto, in which case we'll throw that game out, pull a different one, play that for the next half an hour instead. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game. Sometimes they have crashed my entire computer before. Sometimes I am trying to get them installed for the first time and they don't play nice with OBS. It just depends, or because it would get me banned. An example of the game rolled is Honey Pop or something. I did see your gift, River, you mad woman. I was busy until like 2 hours before stream, so I didn't see it until a bit ago, but why are you giving me gifts on your birthday? Yes, that has been added to the shuffle list, though. I did see it, and I accepted it. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore at the end of the 30 minutes, or before, to extend playtime by 15 minutes by burning a veto. There are also some channel point words you can spend your garnet coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright choose the next game. I also have to give a continuing thank you to my friend Leah and the other members of the Shadowy Cabal, sharing additional Steam games to me through the magic of Family Share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, so it just adds to the chaos. Predictions closed. Antihero looks like you were the only taker, so I'll just refund. We'll roll more as stream goes along, so don't worry if you crave that Gamba. We'll have more later. But first, let's see what game we got first. First up shall be... Oh, I had it set to... Oh, wait. I actually forgot to... Ah, crap. Let's bring back the Burning Elmo, because I'm realizing now I've been so pressed for time that I actually didn't set it up correctly. So let me just go ahead and fix this real quick live. Don't mind my massive incompetence. It's been a bit of a day. But no, it's largely fine. I just had to, like, I had to take care of a lot of family business for my mom, and so that kept me busy for a vast majority of the day with, like, travel time and all that stuff. But okay, now it should be working correctly. Let's get the 1 game instead of 5 games that may or may not have access to stream. There we go. Shaq Fu for Genesis. Sure, why not? Start off with a banger. So I'll work on getting that loaded up. If you'd rather we go for something else for some reason, let me know with an !veto. Otherwise, we're gonna unleash some Shaq Fu. I don't know if it'll be quite as good as Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City. Truly the pinnacle of offbeat licensed basketball games starring a celebrity. But you know what? If anyone can best it, it's gonna be Shaq. And, you know, there is also Berkeley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, but that one is just cheating. That one is just straight up cheating. I would have streamed that like 8 times already. It would be the only thing I streamed, but it doesn't play nice with OBS. Let's flip over to this screen. And Genesis captured. Ugh, I just had to minimize my Steam. I was just like literally like a couple minutes before I went live staring longingly at the Fuga Melodies of Steel 3. Like, it's like, oh, going to unlock in such and such. I'm like, but why can't it be now? It would be so good. The game is done, right? What would be the harm, surely? Oh well. It'll come in time, and it will completely take over my life. It has 8 endings. I'm going to try to get all of them. I don't have a problem. Alrighty, but 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Shaq Fu. Delphine, bathwater? Oh, hell yeah. It's Shaq Fu. I mean, we gotta go for the story, right? It's downtown Tokyo, and I'm checking out the local sites on the day of my all-star charity game when... I love that there's a sign that just says Kung Fu. I stumbled upon a small Kung Fu dojo with an old man inside. Greetings, big warrior. You are the one from the stars, I presume? I thought I'd never live to see the day. I'm an all-star, if that's what you mean. We have a game tonight. Would you like to come? It's gonna be quite a battle, even though it's for charity. Oh no, young warrior. I'm too old to be fighting. But I wish you well. You must hurry now if you are to save the little boy, Nezu. That is, if you really are the magic one. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm just sightseeing before my game. What are you talking about? Like, in his uniform, too, because why not? No time to explain. Go through this portal, find Nezu, and save him before it's too late. Game seems a little quiet. I'm gonna turn it up. As always, I have not had the opportunity to sound test these. Oh! We have Overworld? Okay, wacky. Well, let's try the Lost Jungle first. Where's Setra? Your magic can't hurt me, girlfriend. My magic has never lost a match, and I'm not your girlfriend. Time for Shaq Fu! God, he's so tall. Oh, this feels very floaty. And I move so slow unless I jump. Oh, there we go. That's a good kick. Wait, did she just turn into, like, a cheetah? Where's Punch? Oh, okay, that's pretty good, even if it knocks her away. Literally taunting. Which means going for the ankles and knees, true. Meanwhile, he can just, like, kick you in the head. Here we go. Okay, I found my dominant strategy. That didn't work too well. Round 2, battle 1, fight. Whoa! Okay. Oh no, you don't. Ooh, it's really easy to jump by accident. That might just be due to my legitimate Sega Genesis controller. Oh, she could hit me while I'm down with the voodoo doll trick? Some nonsense. Kick rush! Just repeatedly kick her in the face until you win. If I'm on Punk, you know he stand fast too. I believe it, but I haven't. Yeah, late by multiple minutes, Silvar. Sheesh. How you feeling today, buddy? You managed to get some sleep? I was concerned towards the end of your stream last night. A little slow for an NBA guy, but holy... I mean, that's still slow for an NBA guy, so, you know. What did you spend $400 on, Mushroom? One of the Xenosaga games? Or dare I ask? Early for a match. Oh yeah, I saw there was a match stream. I was busy with family stuff. I wasn't able to check it out at all. I should turn you into a little frog, but since you won honorably, I will let you pass. Close. Oh, legit. Legit. I should probably be doing that. Living that work from home life, I neglect my clothes a lot. Be careful, Prince, you might hurt yourself with those swords. My swords will make you think twice about that comment. So, fighting all these dudes helps me find a lost child, I guess. Also, flashing lights warning with this guy, I guess. Old and fat and hate buying clothes. I never liked buying clothes. Though I think part of that was, like, I got, like, enabled by my dad and my little brother, because after the divorce, my dad was like, well, boys, we all hate buying clothes, so let's just get in and get out as fast as we can. And so it, like, became fine to hate buying clothes. Not sure where I'm going with that. Always good to get jeans on sale. And you can get a deal. Oh, I figured that one would be popular. Me and Dark Souls are probably not going to be a great combo, because I'm going to be a stubborn dipshit and not look up anything. And then, like, I don't know, I'm going to put a point into, like, the garlic, the cooking with garlic stat, and everyone's going to be like, no! You have to put 10 in there! You won't be able to use the garlic press weapon! And I'm like, how was I supposed to know that? You see, all you have to do is look at this spreadsheet. I'm like, nah. It's interesting. I have, like, brand I used to prefer for jeans, but I learned that... Did that guy hit me before the match started? That's some crap. But I've learned since that they, like, basically went bankrupt and, like, somebody bought out the name, so it's just, like, an unrelated group making the jeans. Which makes sense, because last time I bought jeans from them, they were kind of crappy. Ooh, yeah, Carhartt coats are legit. My little brother's a big believer in their coats. Don't have one myself, though. Yeah, that's why I was asking you about it the other day, Silvar. You may have gotten past my swords, but the Colonel will teach you a lesson, fool. Costco jeans would be a great play. God, I just probably need to get a Costco membership. Do you know where I can find Set and the Boy? Shaq's like, great talk. Yep, overall's classic. I feel like, does Carhartt also make, like, boots or something? I feel like my little brother was also going on about those at one point. Oh my god. Keeping baby in the corner and just kicking him repeatedly worked so well on that dude. His fury won't do him any good if I just kick him repeatedly. Shaq will kick you apart. He'll kick you apart. Ooh. They make everything. Sure seems like it. Sure does feel like it. American ones, though. Well, of course. Next time I'll squash you like a bug. Oh, that's not a stage. Wait, where? Gargoyle's Peak, okay. Tell me where the boy Nezu is before I beat it out of you.
Yeah, right. I'll whisper it in your ear after I slap you silly.
Okay, then. He again hit me, like, right as the match started. But I didn't think I could move yet. It's this garbage. Whatever. Let's see how he fares against being kicked into a corner. Oh, interesting. Alright, neat. Silvar, I have the perfect game picked out. It's a game that just released yesterday that I've had my eye on. So we will see which game that is after we're done with Shaq Fu. Sorry, River, it's not going to be one that you gifted me. Anything but Blitzball. Blitzball, you literally have banned that, Silvar. Though I suppose choices would be immune from that, but I wouldn't do that to you. Blitzball I only do when I have no idea what to pick, and I have several things that I would pick, but one is at, like, the topmost of the list. Oh, yeah. I actually had to just update it, because I realized I hadn't actually added, anti-heroes banning of beast wrestlers from last time. You know, obviously a far superior fighting game to Shaq Fu. You know. Is that game over then?
I beat real fighters twice your size.
Think again. Unfortunately, this is the only guy I can fight, so... A person who had any degree of skill at a fighting game would change up their tactics and try something new, but, you know, that would be a person with skill. Button mash attack, go! That and his lightning is real fucking overpowered. Oh, okay. We had something going for a second there. Wait. Kick rush. Kick rush. What the hell was that? I do think it's very interesting. I think this is the only fighting game I've seen where, like, the story mode forces you to play as one particular character. Like, usually I feel like in the arcade modes or whatever, you can pick whoever and they have their own story, but I mean, if you're gonna have Shaq in the game, obviously you're gonna want to push him. So it makes sense for this game. It's just very interesting to me because I feel like, from my very, very limited knowledge of fighting games, like, you know, some fighting games have like a main character, like there's Soul Bad Guy for BlazBlue, I think, Ryu for Street Fighter, probably some other better examples that I'm blanking on. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Yeah, I could show Silvaro, it's done. I have no particular desire to, though. I'm gonna be real. If I played Tactics Advance on stream, the whole time I would just be complaining about how it's not Final Fantasy Tactics, like the original one, because that game's association with the original Tactics is kind of forever damned it in my mind. Like, there's nothing wrong with it as a game, but I prefer the first one so much that I will not be able to stop myself from bitching.
Your courage is praiseworthy. Beware the beast. He is as lethal as he is ugly.
I did enjoy A2, my little time with it. I didn't finish it. I don't remember why, but I remember enjoying it while I played it. Okay, Northgate's also a stage? I'm gonna rock your chair, Grandpa. You have much to learn, young man. The thing I really liked about A2 was, like, the whole, bidding for control of territory system. I thought that was really cool. Characters, again, hitting me before the battle starts. Very cool, very fair, very balanced. Thank you, HD, and I think I saw Slim in those redeems earlier. Appreciate y'all. Obviously, anyone lurking's welcome to just lurk, but I see names, I'm going to at least greet you. It sounds like my personal hell. No, my personal hell would probably be playing fighting games for an entire stream. Unless it was the random Chinese bootleg Game Boy game where I can play as the old man who just kills people with his fishing rod the entire time. Or, you know, playing sports games for an entire stream. Oh god. Why am I so good at coming up for concepts of streams that I will hate? Isn't that every Shuffle Saturday? Yeah! I mean, kind of. Sort of. In a manner of speaking. The most easy mode build. See, but the thing is, I'm so resistant to backseating. I will probably, like, you'll need to recommend the, like, second most one, because I won't pick it out of spite. I'll be like, no, I want to find a thing. Because that's a whole, I don't know if you want to call it a weakness, but I'm so dead set on being blind, like 90% of the time when I play a game for the first time. I don't want to use any kind of guide or anything, but for Souls, let's be real, I'm probably going to need the help. Don't use magic, it's so weak. Oh, you can't pause. That's cool. Yeah, why would you need to pause in a fighting game? God forbid. Also, isn't this the old man who, like, told me to save the kid in the first place? Why is he fighting me? Jackie Chan Fists of Fire. I am unfamiliar. Elden Ring will be the easiest. See, just because Elden Ring is like open world, I already know I would enjoy it the least, even if it's the easiest. Because I do not like open world. Like, Expedition 33 is probably about the degree of open world I can... That's like the most open world I can stomach. Anything more than that, and I just like... It's almost like I get decision paralysis. I just look at all the little things I could do and I'm like, ugh. I don't want to do any of those. I mean, let's be real. I'm not going to do a full playthrough of any game that I try so far. Making sure you're worthy or something. Yeah. It's on fight. What is fight paid? Most easy mode options. Well, that might appeal to me. Oh boy, I got to be one of today's best fighters. I am also today's only fighter, probably. Vin. See, that's interesting, because my other expert opinion is, like, Dark Souls 2 would not be a good one. Shaq Hurricane. Oh my god. Alright, is there an option to turn on easy baby mode? There is! Oh, expert, no thank you. Let's take another swing. Oop, not duel, that's not what I meant. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. It's more of game. It's weird, because, like, sometimes when I push one of the buttons, he'll, like, punch, but other times he'll just kick. I swear the buttons do different things, like, depending on... It's, like, context with what, Oh! Okay. Okay. I can do a little energy force field. Huh. That's a thing. It still seems like kicking baby into the corner is my best tactic here. Particularly now that I've turned it down to games journalist difficulty. I do appreciate all the little, like, portraits at the top, like, the people getting, like, when they're about to die. Nice mushroom hat for your mushroom head. Got him, Shaq. Oh, so this is just like an arcade mode? Okay. That's not what I have imagined when it said duel, but... Alright. This works too, I suppose. Anyway, let's kick baby into the corner. This worked on him last time. Save the... COD? Oh! VOD. Yes, it is still up. I have exported it to YouTube, but I don't know if I'm going to put it up there, if I'm honest. My slander against well, I mean, it's not even really slander. We all know it's fucking real. But my comments about Roblox alone make me be like, this might be a bad thing to keep archived forever. So what I might do is just keep it going peace, brah. What I might do is just keep it up till it expires on Twitch, and then just let it puff into the ether. Roblox was one of them, yeah. The Roblox 8 could be real. Yeah, I kind of went off on them. Yeah, I had a few people who were surprised, like, Roblox does sponsors? I was just surprised they didn't try to pay me more. And that's all I should say. Nobody watches them. See, I feel like that's the attitude I should take, but I don't know. Every once in a while, I'll get somebody, like, there was one guy who was going through and watching all my, the Gaia VODs, and, like, left comments in, like, 5 different ones, then basically saying, like, don't talk unless you're voicing dialogue, and I'm like, so what do I do? Just sit here in silence while I play the video game? What good does that do anybody? There are silent gameplay channels out there that probably, hate their lives. Go watch them. But yeah, I feel like the value for posting VODs is just like, if you get somebody who's like a new super fan of yours, they can just go in and just, you know, just indulge on all your past content, or, you know, people are, discovering me from time to time, and, like, I've got years worth of backlog, so, like, I'm about to play Fuga 3, and I can be like, hey, you know, I played the first 2 games, y'all could watch those if you want. Less talky, more Shaq Fooey, right? But what if I do both, Dread? What if... Wait, what is it? Oh, does being on, like, the Clips leaderboard get you a badge in chat? I did not know this. That's neat. Disney Plus's Roblox YouTubers. Ugh. I'll let you fight my grandpa next time. Honestly, where's the fighting game where it's, like, set in a retirement home? That would be amazing. When you get another badge. You probably don't have... Oh, isn't this the kid we're supposed to save in story mode? So you have to just beat the child after you find him? Damn. I can't believe you would do this, Shaq. I'm stuck. I can't... Okay. Anyways, Shaq, beat up this child. Child killed. Victory. Did Richard Garriott work on this? Got around 450 hours of it. Damn. I should total up how many hours of me people would have to watch if they want. No, that is totally good, Dread. I was... Because I was helping my mom with some stuff, and then I took her out to lunch. And I was telling her about what like I do later, and, you know, she's old, so she doesn't get it. And she was like, so... Do the people watching you, can they say anything? I'm like, oh yeah, we can have like a conversation with them typing. She's like, do they play the game too? I'm like, no, often they're just like folding their laundry or something and listening to me. Because I'm real. I recognize. So games VODs used to stream. Exactly, you can do it better this time, Mushroom. It makes children emotional, not clickbait. Go back one exit, you passed Kittyland. Your drone's out of my house. No, we invested in those very heavily, HD. I'm just impressed. I'm just proud of you for folding your laundry. I rarely do anymore. I'm like, yeah, it can just kind of lay over there in a big pile and I'll grab it when I need it. The game pretty hard when I first said it. I mean, it's not hard if you know what you're doing. I mean, it's like, how fast can you get a team of Vieira assassins who just fan the hammer on last breath? Boom, done. Or at least that was what I did when I was a kid. I don't know, that and having Marsh as a dual-wield paladin with like the, I forget their names, but like the red and blue special swords. I'm sure you know which ones I'm talking about. That was my tactic I used back in the day. I'm sure there are better strategies to use. "99 Magic Attack Morpher setup. I recognize some of those words. Tell your boss I said hi. Works until there's a spider in it? What? Oh, kiddo woke up, alas. Oh, cat girl? Game has automatically improved. Please tell me Shaq says something like, get off the catnip or something when he beats her in like his victory screen. Please let it be something on that level of stupid. I am begging you, game. We're like, should have found something better to spend one of your 9 lives on, kitty. Just like, I'm just asking for Shaq to be racist against this furry. That's all I want in this life, truly. Capture a plan to silver hunt heroes, cast black magic with max stats. That seems pretty good. It seems pretty good. Could you do that same kind of setup with, like, illusionist magic, so it hits the whole field, or would that not work with the setup? Do you think they paid Shaq to license this? Not enough. Game's a masterpiece, obviously. This is a fighter's world. Sit down. Okay. He did not make a joke about her being a cat. Alas. Oh hey, it's a starter enemy. Or at least the first one I fought in story mode. Anyway, we kicked baby into the corner. Oh, okay, so I see, because the Flan would have access to black magic and monsters. Okay, I understand. I don't think I really used Morphers that much, if at all. I think I just looked at it and it was like, oh, monster collection. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And I think that was just kind of where I stopped. Obviously wasn't needed to beat the game, but never even thought to try such a thing. 500 and 700, Jesus. That's too much. But you know what you'll never be able to do? Cut through DeviantArt OC's fortune law. I forget his name. That one guy who's like, huh. That's the worst description I've ever given. Alright, we are oh! She escaped the corner! How dare! Illegal! You're gonna get kicked in the... Wait, did I just heal a little over time? I swear I just saw my life bar go up. Maybe not. Fanfic on DeviantArt. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. You know what, Silvar? Be the change you want to see in the world. Magic Defense is 2 out of 1 shot it though. Ah, I see. Shaq versus Shaq. The ultimate showdown. Oh, player 2 Shaq does not look good. That is not a good color scheme. Finally, someone his own height to battle. Our battle shall be legendary. Don't shadow me. Ah. You're already in the corner. Finish you. There we go. I love his little victory spread. He's like, ugh. Almost looks like he's pogging. Teams away color. Oh yeah, that would have been really smart. I mean, maybe they did. I don't know anything about basketball. Somehow I doubt it. Like, pink and orange color scheme seems like a bad time. But, I don't know. Graphic design is very not my passion. Anyone who's seen any of these streams knows that. Go home, I'll beat you one-on-one every time. Versus this guy. Everyone remembers this guy. Shaq Pog. New emote? New emote? I don't know if I'm the one to have that. Have I truly earned having the Shaq Pog? I don't know. Plus, you know, I do have Mystic drawing me new emotes anyway, so... You would want to get paid for it. That's the problem, too. That's the problem, too. I would have to, like, do, like, a crappy edit, so it's like, oh, this is my basketball OC, do not steal. You can see he has a little bit of red trim on his jersey instead of the blue. He's not Shaq. He's... The first thing that, like, an obvious, like, rip-off Shaq name, my brain was like, he's not Shaq, he's black. And I'm like, wait, no, that's not a good one. Try again, brain. Son of Shaq, there we go. Dude is a ruthless businessman. Yeah, you always gotta respect that kind of hustle. Canceled in 2025. You call yourself Diesel. He's like, your name sucks. And then this guy. But alas, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Normally we'd go and roll another random game, but Silvar has been so good as to allow me to pick the next game. So, give me a moment, and I will have our next game loaded up. I don't think I downloaded this, but it's not a big download. Knock off Bowser. I did earlier. You'll have to, like, go back and watch the VOD. Sorry, I swear I have some kind of, like, horrific allergies. Nose has been going crazy all day. There's plenty of time to get me there. I'm sure y'all will achieve that. I believe in everyone. Does this... Oh, this is... Oh dear. This is very... Huh. I don't think this has a category on Twitch. Okay then. We'll set it to Games Plus Demos. American Truck Simulator is kind of great. I played it a lot with some friends a while back. And I had a fantastic time. Oh. We have sound. Can we get picture? Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play Cat Girl. This game was released yesterday by a musician that I enjoy called City Girl, so I have no idea what to expect. No game. Long ago, the ancient primeval god known as Ol Peepaw created the universe. Out of all the planets they made, one was special, Mauro. Did this game 1/2 hour Goemon, please? Okay, Leah, fair enough. What is a Shuffle Saturday, but a solid hour where we don't roll a random game? I love it. Serene, lush, and hard to pronounce, Mauro was Ol Peepaw's favorite creation. They gave Mauro beautiful islands and lush forests, filled with fantastical creatures. They even created a beautiful goddess called Pochi to watch over and bless the land, but she mostly just admired herself. Today, Ol Peepaw and Pochi are long-forgotten legends, whispers from an ancient time. Gonna turn the game down ever so slightly. The land of Mauro now faces monsters, floating castles, evil demon queens, and... Oh my god, wrong slide! No, don't look at that! Yeah, anyways... Our story starts with a humble warrior in the woods behind their village. Unbeknownst to them, they are about to embark on a journey, possibly even a great one. Like all things, it might suck, though. Well, I've been June. See ya. Choose the hero's name. She is Cat Girl, so our name is Cat. Because the cat will not come when you call them. So what point is there in naming them anything other than Cat? It does look cozy, but I've been told that it was a bit inspired by Omori, which has me very interested. I know the anti-slime signs wouldn't work. My cat appears to know his name. Maybe. I've had some cats that appear to, but sometimes I wonder if it's not just, like, the tone I use when I'm trying to call them, but I don't know. Oh wait, this is Cat Girl. I shouldn't just use my neutral tone. I should do that female protag voice. Oh well, I should head back to town. Don't do it! Being a slime. An HOA anti-slime rule? Exactly. We got a red line to keep those dirty slimes out of our neighborhood. Promise me you will save! Okay. I love you! Thanks. Comes when I call, it's late at night. Or suburb. Angsty slime draws near. Smack him! Howdy, partner. Welcome to war. Woo! During battle, you'll need to block in order to avoid taking 1 bonus damage from enemies. Enemies will always deal a base damage amount, though, regardless of blocking. Quickly move left or right into the green zone, using WASD or the arrow keys to block. But remember, it only prevents 1 bonus damage. Sometimes a fight will be too tough from the get-go to win, even if you block. Cats do understand crime, and I love that for them. Just do your best to always block, and I'm sure you'll succeed. That slime is looking mighty angsty. Better ready up, you got this. Angsty slime attack. Kill! Murder achieved. We got 1 gold. And 5x. Oh. I can hear the city girl already. Fuck yes. This one easy trick will clear your bowels instantly. Not being a slime is the trick. I too hate slimes. On that note, I like how the attack is just like a paw. Just smack. Dude, because of that tip. Damn. We're out here doing good in the world. Free kissing for anyone who isn't a slime. Hot and sexy man. I mean, I'm convinced. I show the way to this hot and sexy man. I'm asking for a friend. The friend is me.
Your health may magically refill to full after each battle, but I am no mere slime. One time as a kid, because I was hungry, I microwaved a piece of cheese. It melted and fused to the plate and then burned and turned black. Luckily, Mama Slime never found out.
Great. I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. What do you want me to say to that? I don't know what to do with this information, Red Slime. Anyway, murder. Are these living Haribo? Maybe. Still have never had Haribo. I'm aware of their existence, but that's kind of all. Doggo! Cat! Look! Look! What is it? I paint Ice Cream Beach. I love Ice Cream Beach. I know Cat take Mop Mop to Ice Cream Beach every year, but I won't go now because you make me happy. You have preserved a precious memory in pigment. Words cannot contain my gratitude for this work and for our friendship, she says while not changing from her neutral, pissed off expression. I craved a piece of pizza for 25 minutes. Why? My paws work hard on it because I love Ice Cream Beach and I love Cat. I finished painting now and see Cat later tonight. Bye. Thanks, Doggo. I'm glad we are friends. I have more slimes to murder. Oh, hey there, Cat. You sure are a great hero. Me, though, I'm no hero. I'm just a shrimp. I lay awake at night, riddled with anxiety at the mere thought of your life. Okay. Honestly, same, girl. Guy who doesn't look so good. I don't feel so good. A yucky stew. Guy who does look so good. Man, I feel good! A painter's palette. It's covered in paw prints. Mop Mop's bed. You kinda wanna try sleeping in it too. Will I fits? If so, I must sits. Mop Mop's favorite beach ball. It's covered in slobber. It smells real stinky. Mop Mop's food bowl. It's filled with their favorite stinky brown cereal. I too love Cookie Crisp? Question mark. Oh my god, have you heard the new Jiyoon song? It's so good, oh my god. The first time I heard it, I cried for like 28 minutes straight. I love her so much. Vicky's CD player and some CDs. I bought 2 copies of her CDs so I could get 2 posters and put them both up. She ate, okay? Oh, do you listen to Rave Girls too? I actually got to see them perform once at Club Rave. It was so cool. I heard they have a new record coming out soon. I'm so excited. Kat is like, I am glad you express your interests in this life. Stick to what gives you joy in this world. I haven't slept in weeks. There's this terrible horse that keeps me up at night. I swear if I ever find that horse, I'm gonna throw it into the lake. Yeah, that'll show him. I've been saving up money for years to go to horse school. I want to learn how to prance and neigh and whinny. See, not so bad, right? I've been practicing every night. But it's nothing compared to the masters at Horse Academy. I'm only 1 week away from having enough saved. Won't be long now till I'm living my dream. There's a horse that keeps me up at night, too. Perhaps the same horse. Oh my lord, it smells so bad in here. Hello there, sweetie. How are you today? Thanks for keeping the village clear of all those monsters. I'd help, but I'm just a sweet little grandma. You're probably wondering, why does she have 2 beds if she lives all alone? Well, my husband passed away a long time ago. Oh. I hated him so much. I only keep his bed around to sleep in on nights when I'm feeling gassy. Anyways, have a nice day, sweetie. We found something that can make Kat react. People who smell bad. Relatable. But I've had some cats that, like, legit go crazy over BO. Like, you drop a sweaty t-shirt in the ground, they're like, rub their face into it. Cats can be freaky sometimes. I said throw it already, you idiot! Oh, you mean, like, right now? Yes, right now, you buffoon! Uh-oh. And so I died. Forget everyone else, I'm saving my dog. I'm a cat, I'm not altruistic. Turn yourself over. Okay. Now turn yourself over to me. I'm kidnapping you. Sometimes shoes equal heaven, yes. Ooh, this belly ain't gonna rub itself. Stop. Step back. You little stankhead, do you know who I am? I'm Yumi. No. Yes. Yumi, demon princess of the underworld. I've arisen from the depths to steal your art and become rich. That painting may be worth pennies, but 1,000 of them. 1,000,000 heartfelt paintings of your adorable friendship. I'll work those wholesome paws to the bone. Mop Mop never paid for you. You never sell Mop Mop's art. Ha, sell. You bush tit. These are long-term commodities. Once I steal all the art in the world, its value will skyrocket. Art will become priceless, I'll have infinite money, and my mom will finally love me. My dad probably never, though. No, I won't let it happen. I'm gonna eat your soul like a mini quiche. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Unless you plan on turning into my mom, you'll never hurt me. Yeah, she takes off 2 hearts per hit. Why even try? I know all of your shameful memories. I know that as a kid you opened a chocolate milk at the store and drank it without paying. It was Yumbo. You deserve the jail of death. Enough of this, it's almost time for my 3 p.m. mini quiche. A regular-sized quiche is too much egg at once, makes me feel icky. Cat has fallen in battle. You have lost. It is not your time. Not yet. Wake up, cat, for you still have much to do. My head. Smell.
Careful now, dearie. You took quite a bump on that cat head of yours.
Where's Mop Mop?
An evil demon princess took them away. Oddly enough, they didn't take anyone else. I think they headed west towards the town of Jakungo.
This bed smells awful.
Well, the whole village got pooped on, so get over it.
I think she put me in the husband's bed.
Now get out of my... Yup. Now get out of my fart bed and go do something else. I got farting to do.
Gassy Grandma knows what she's about. Bunny? Oh! Horse Girl is dead! A horse-shaped skull. You can hear faint reeing coming from it. Let's give that one guy the good news. Holy shit, that horse sound was the girl who wanted to go to horse school? Now she's actually dead. Can I live with myself? Can I live knowing I have magical death powers? Whoa! Hell yeah! I'm glad you're taking this well. Did anyone else die, or did they just, like, kill off the horse girl? For the sin of being a horse girl. Only horse girl got to die. Interesting. Let's push on. Oh! Hello, quirky overworld. Boy, that castle sure is floating and mysterious. I wonder what it wants. Money, probably. Would love to save. Eat her last haw, truly. An evil penguin! Got you! You're probably thinking I can't kill this penguin, they're a dad. Wrong, I am not a dad. Wearing a hat about being a dad does not make you a dad. True. Humans are the worst. Often true. Ooh! Changing it up on me. Sometimes it makes you a daddy. True. Oh, this is actually a penguin dad. Unlike that other penguin, I actually am a dad. Just not a very good one. If you ever feel guilty for exploding me, just remember my failings as a father. I don't know what to do with this information. Why are you saying this, penguin dad? But I mean, I'm a cat. If you're not in my circle, I feel no empathy towards you. So it's fine. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, but here we are anyway. Welcome to Jakungo. I am the Great Twoob. How was that? Was it good? No. Haha, alright. Thanks for listening anyways. There's a man who can take some feedback. Good for him.
My house may be small, but beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I really wish I had a door, though.
Doors are overrated. Hello, brave and honorable knight. This mountain is my sworn enemy. It is my quest to defeat them. It is the custom of my people to never strike first. Sometimes the true test of a warrior is not with the blade, but with the mind. True. Yeah, I need to... Once my raise from work comes in, I plan on getting a cat. Or maybe two. I accidentally dropped my favorite coin in this fountain. I honestly feel like I have no control over my life. Relatable.
I'm done with city life. I have no need for material wealth. I'm gonna go eat a whole raw owl.
Ew. Found coin purse. Got 10 gold. Thanks for giving up your material possessions to me. She'll be enrolled in a place of honor in my cult. Or something. How do I get to you, mysterious Oh. That was not difficult.
I love standing in between buildings. I want to be squished by them. Oh no, I'm being squished. Been struggling with a whole lot of emotional weight lately.
Cat's like, cool. Oh, there. What are the things up at the top left? Can I get, like, items? Where am I? Named after a watch brand? Huh. Don't tell anyone, but I've never actually been in a fight. I'm really hoping that nothing ever happens my entire life and then I'll die happy or something. He's not even named Guard, he's named Gord. I don't know. So far it's working out okay. This is Queen Jakugo's chamber. We are sworn to guard her with our lives. The town is named after her. That's why the town is called Jakungo. Her name is Jakungo, you see. Queen Jakungo. I'm really good at explaining things. A giant painting of a bunny. It looks fluffy. You very much want to pet it. I mean, I'm a cat. Wouldn't I want to eat it? I've seen cats on bunnies. They're brutal.
I am Queen Jakungo. Welcome to my grand chamber. Behind me is the masterwork of our people, a painting passed down through countless generations of Jakungos. Impressive, yes. It is a very fluffy bunny. The meaning of the painting has been lost to time, but I like to think it represents how rich I am. Ah, art, isn't it lovely? Alas, I fear of the demon princess Yumi and her raids, so I had Boopus here reinforce the walls.
What was that?
He's great at doing things I don't want to do.
Reinforce the watch, my king.
Queen, you filth man!
Spleen? No more spleen here. Lost it in the war.
Shut up, Boopus. Shut up.
Boopus? That was my brother. Lost him in the war, too.
I do not care. Anyways, my kingdom is great and this art is super safe. Huzzah.
I was like, something's gonna happen.
Blow it up already.
Oh, but it's gonna put a big hole in this nice wall.
Who cares about the stupid wall? Guess who?
I think I just died.
It's me, Yumi, the demon princess of hell. I'm here to steal your art and artists. Guards, come quick. Something inconvenient is occurring.
Yes, my queen.
Make this problem less annoying.
Right away, queen.
Get roasted. Hello?
No, I am on fire. The heat will reduce me to ash. It is very painful and tragic for me personally. I am also very hot.
No! They were so subservient! Grab that squirrel painting, lackeys! Stop. Where did you take Mop Mop? Where'd I take all the artists? To hell! Now walk away unless you want to get bonked again. I really don't want to get bonked again. Sorry, Mop Mop, I gotta get stronger first. What about me? I'm an artist. Aren't you going to kidnap me too? No, rich people suck at making art.
Cat's like, I have no strong feelings on this matter. Cat's like, I'm a cat. I have no moral compass. I should probably talk to Queen Jakungo again before I leave. Very well, cat. Eat gourd? Can we? Tell my family! I didn't try at all. My whole life I explained things to people, and for what? Most of the time they never even asked. Now I'm just a small pile of ash, one that would scatter easily in a breeze or slight wind. For ash is very light and easily blown about, it was often used in mortar during ancient times, like now. Best not mention any of this to the townspeople. I don't want to deal with any annoying questions about safety or quality of life. Alas, with my guards cooked and Boopis skelefied, I need a new warrior to serve me. Will you heed the call, brave cat? No. Too bad. Take this gold and go slap stuff. I can do that. Actually, let's check in with Skeleburbus. You play his ribs like a xylophone. Don't do that. 10 out of 10. Would xylophone again. Alright, we have no lead on where to go next, so let's just... Is that the same castle? Am I getting MC Escher? Oh, it moved. Oh, that's probably Yumi's castle then. What is this game? I don't know, man. I just know that a musician I like worked on it. No, it's over here. This is the craziest thing I've seen since my cousin Wood exploded that corn dog with his mind. It is free, so there's that. Did you hear? There was a big honkin' avalanche. Now no one can get through the pass. My grandpa named me Spoon because he was hungry when I was born. My grandpa gave birth to me. Okay. I mean, yeah, Dread. It's a thing I haven't done before, so I would call it impressive. My favorite price besides extorted. Oh, hey, shop. Hello, welcome to my shop. Oh my god, like, so are you gonna buy something or what? Hurry up and choose already. Iron Claws. Yars, these are so sharp and cute. Only 25 gold. You want them? Yes. Have fun killing stuff. Cat-equipped Iron Claws. Great. Now I can murder with higher efficiency. Oh, almost didn't see you there. These trees mean a lot to me. So majestic and tall, their beauty acts like as a daily inspiration for me to live a life filled with love. To appreciate everything around me and pour joy into everything I do. You know, they say you never work a day in your life if you love what you do. What I do is hack at these trees until they are totally annihilated. Woo! No, I won't make a Canadian joke. Anyway, let's murder a slime. Ooh, gold slime. Will you give me lots of money? Oh god, you deal a lot of damage. It's fine, we barely live. Do it. Nah, it's fine. Here we are in the desert. It is very hot and not a good place for a cat. Club Rave is cool and all, but me and some mole friends have a sand club underground I like more. And buddy, let me tell you, when we cook frozen pizzas, we are not using a tray. Straight dough on rack, the good stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to cook a frozen pizza. Rave Girl's new album, Rave, is out now. Only one copy exists in the whole world. So exclusive, such luxury.
Welcome to Club Rave, home of the favourites rave girls, Hot, Hollow, and 8. You gotta look cool and be useful to get in. You look warm and useless, like a melting landlord.
Oh, that's rude. A melting landlord that... I'm sorry, what? 3D Man. 3D Man looks deeply into your soul. He looks disappointed. Just kidding, he thinks you're cool. Became friends with 3D Man. 3D Man gives you 5 gold. 3D Man teaches you 3D stuff. You don't understand it at all, but it feels right. 3D Man has to go back to his world now. Thank you, 3D Man, for everything. "3D Man died on the way back to his home planet.
am doing scientific research on this lake. To be honest, though, I hate my job. Would much rather be watching very short video clips in bed.
Dude, same. Oh, you're an enemy. Captain Speeb. I'm Captain Speeb. If you want my treasure, you'll need to defeat me in an old-fashioned swashing and buckling battle. I worked my whole life grinding out this fortune on the high sea. I also dabbled in the low seas, but I don't want to talk about that. How about you? Ooh, 3 damage per. Okay, this is gonna end badly. This will kill me. Game over. Press K to restart. Oh, and right back into it. Okay. Nice, so you're not too penalized too badly for, like, exploring. This looks important. Let's eat a whole owl. Damn, boiled again. You ever wondered what it all means? Existence, life, all that stuff? Of course. Really? I don't. I just want pizza. That's a whole fucking mood right there. Hey, your cat, right? I'm Chroma. I heard Yumi kidnapped your puppy. That sucks. Yumi took something super important from me, too. I guess you can call it art? This is Elfie, my beautiful wife. I got her at Elf Expo. I waited in a line of stinky nerds all day for her. She's enchanting. She is indeed quite captivating! Every night I used to look up at her and think, wow, I love her. Now I look up at night and think, wow, I love her and miss her. It's unbearable, I can't go on like this, she's everything to me! We need to work together to stop Yumi. I heard some lunatics stole the Rave Girl's new record and hid it in the cave up ahead. If we can get it back, then they'll have to let us into Club Rave. From there we can get into the Snowlands stuck to the all-powerful Monjo. She will know how to stop Yumi. Okay. Okay, let's get my beautiful and real wife back. My dumbass joined the party. What you gotta do is put your wife on a Dakimakura. It will never go wrong. But, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So, it is gonna have to be the end of our adventures with Catgirl. And once again, we are not going to roll a random game, but instead we'll be returning to Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. But pre-rolls are on, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick and kill some of that there pre-roll. So I'll be right back. Hope you'll stick with me. Jesus, Dread. Okay, you know what would be really funny? Is if I'd failed to get back up to where I was in Mystical Ninja, but I know for a fact that I have. Because that was what happened last time. Guess I may as well set it up while the common folk are waiting through the ads. Stick Mystical Ninja starting Goemon. Let's see. Should have most things ready for it. I'm gonna have no idea what I'm doing. Because I had beat up a dragon, and then... Question mark? I'm honestly not sure if I got far enough, as far as I was supposed to, but... Well, we'll soon find out. Do I not? Okay. Let's see. And we need to change you so that you... Oh, okay, you automatically... Fantastic. Alright. Not starting the timer yet, because we are still in ads. Jesus, Nox. But we do not answer. Not around here. But welcome back! 30 minutes on the clock. By decree and privilege won by my little quiz game last night, Leah has called in 30 minutes of Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. So let's get right back into it. Let me access the completely legitimate memory card. I think this is right. Yes, this looks right, I think. Yes, okay, good. I was like terrified that it was gonna be wrong. I took a lot of damage killing that dragon for some stupid reason. But I'm sure I'll get my groove back as we go. Gonna play as Girl Ninja because I like her green hair. What the fuck? Oh! Of course, we can kill boulders. Well-known ninja power. Actually, I should probably play as him, because he's got the chain pipe. Let me know, of course, if I need to adjust sound balancing. Seems like it should be okay going off my OBS. Should being the operative word there. I would really appreciate it if some of these enemies could drop a health item. That would be There we go, there's something. What's that thing moving about the stairs? Wow, that's so dangerous. Can you sell me like a health item or something? How about some of our stamina dumplings? At 30 Rio, this will get you motoring. There you go, enjoy.
The youngsters over there will likely experience the same destiny as myself. Present here for many, many years.
I never imagined the stairs leading to Mount Compira would be this long. I'm never going up or down these stairs again. So you're just gonna live in this izakaya? Honestly, I can imagine worse lives. You do you, man. Also, I think there is a chance for, like, a thunderstorm. So if I suddenly disconnect, like, mid-flow, that's what's happening. I think I just heard some thunder from outside. Odds are low, because I don't think it's supposed to be that bad, but it's a thing that could happen. So I should mention it, just in case. I like how it dealt damage to me after it died. Thank you, Mystical Ninja, very cool. Also, it seems like my chain pipe is not that good versus the doll heads, as I'm gonna call them. Right, I got a jump slash with the pipe. Compira Mountain Grounds. We're here to do something. Welcome, Compira Shrine. Honestly, something, defeat alien invaders. I'm sure I'll figure it out.
It's Compira, not Campari.
Well, that's beside the point. Put 5 Ryo into the offertory chest at the shrine. If you do this, you will receive help from God.
Okay.
Let's pay restitution for our sins or something. How did... Oh, wait. 4, 5. God of money. Yes, I have hereby received your Medal of Justice. Goemon receives the Medal of Flames. By continuously holding down the B button and then letting go, a powerful medal surrounded by flames will be thrown. The torch can also be lit by using this. Okay, so that's with money equipped, right? Okay, so I have a fireball that costs money. Alright. This surely does something for me. I've got a really gloomy past, you see. Drifting for years, I've finally come to this place, you see. Does that make me a nihilist? No? I don't think you understand what nihilism is there, friend. So it bothers me that it's just a little bit small. Let me... Okay, no, that's just a... Alright, that's just how it's gonna... Fine. I'll just center it a little better. Hello, Mr. Shrine Man. I don't know what to do with my new fire coin power. Life itself is luck. Whether you have good luck or bad luck all depends on how much you put your heart into something. But frankly, your luck really has nothing to do with me. Great. Okay, I know I unlocked, like, fast travel with the flute. So I guess I could, like, do that. Okay. Zazen Town, Compura Coffee Shop. And set random stuff on fire. Right, but it costs money, so I'm uncertain. Oh, hang on. It kind of looks like there's more stuff, like, past the coffee shop. Okay, so let me go there. I think I just must have missed a, I must have missed a thing. I assume. They're not exactly putting the fast in fast travel here, but it's fine. Looks cool. The N64 flexing its muscle. I like that her ponytail has its own shadow. Very silly. Yeah, maybe there was like some torch I needed to light up top. No, oh shit, we're not taking his time. Right? Oh, oops. Nope, nope. I didn't... Sorry, I meant sword. He's a dragon. He ain't gonna be hurried. I really hate having to jump up all these stairs. Very annoying. I'm not gonna lie. So let's see, there was the guy who's like, who didn't understand nihilism. God of money. Then that guy who talked about luck. Can I check, like, a map from here? Yeah, I do not remember where I'm supposed to go. I guess just look for stuff to light on fire, which I can do. Perhaps I've done everything I need to on the... Yeah, 100% Dread. It is that. Let's see. Maybe I go back to Zazen Town and this will open up a new path to, like, whatever the candy stripe thing is. Or visit Fortune Teller. Right. And there should be a Fortune Teller in town. Because I don't believe there was one on this little island we're on. So, either way, this is a good choice. I like how he just shrinks down as he's like, alright, let me drop you off. Okay, so basically all the good abilities are with Goemon except for fast travel. Right, I had to fight the guy here to get past. So this is still relatively recent. This is the Zazen town of Yashimiro. It's a very old and historical town. I'll just need to remember where I can find a fortune teller. Corridor, shopping district. That sounds good to me? Question mark? At the very least, I could buy some more armor. So I don't get rocked quite so hard. Oh, I don't need healing. Because I think that's all the food does, if I remember correctly. Maybe. Could be horrifically wrong on that. Oh, I don't need anything at the end. We're good. I'm shopping for a sense of direction. Please fix my brain. Here we go. Armor stuff. Oh, a sombrero. Uh-huh. That's definitely what that is, a sombrero. I'll take your sombrero, sir. That will be all. I mean, I guess sombrero is the hat, is just hat, so... They're not wrong, but... That's a choice they made in localization. Sure is a choice. Straight ahead, bridge. Okay, probably not what I need. Well, but the other way there wasn't anything, so... Oh, fortune teller, where could you be? Oh. Do the one in Oedo? Yeah, I remember running into that one kind of a lot, so that's a good idea. To Oedo Town. Easy ways to get free money there, too. I seem to have found myself a little bit broke, so... Exit to the Kai Highway. Okay. I will not remember where that is, but I will check signs and figure it out. If I'm lucky, it dropped me off basically right there. What? No, a huge melon just flew in. No, just imagination playing tricks. Hello, are you fortune teller? I need your strongest fortunes. Nope. Fortune teller. You are not fortune teller. I feel as though I'm in the wrong location. Very end. Oh. Yeah, this is more like residential stuff, so... Maybe here? Nope, this is the inn. Or is this the inn again? Nope. Store filled with stuff I will not be able to afford. Well, you might find a coffee shop. Also recover your strength here. Was it the, It would help if they could have localized the signs to something I could, like, visually distinguish. I can tell they're different symbols, I just don't... The problem with only playing this game, like, once every couple of months. I don't retain information. Seems a bit silly. Could sell fortunes in the shopping area. This look... Oh, that's right. You have to kill that man or he steals from you. This looks a little more correct. Front of castle / police box. Maybe I should compete against Mokubai the chain pipe maker and open up a chain store. You are not what I need, sir. That looks like an exit. Here? No. This is just a house. A quest for direction. A Vimbert story. No one planning to cause trouble will fall victim to my atomic stick. That looks like an exit. Is there like a thing over here? I would think it would be a little more... Oh, this is back... This seems like it should be... it. I'm really good at finding everything aside from the thing that we need. Oh! No, I recognize this. This is the place. This is the place. Yeah! Here we go. Howdy! Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for Tenryo Plasma! Okay, well, let's get started. You cannot just simply enter the Dogo Hot Springs of Io. You must first obtain information from the Io's coffee shop at Dogo Hot Springs Plasma. Also, it would be a good idea to first go to Mount Compira to worship Plasma. Okay. No, I just got... That's fine. Okay, Dogo Hot Springs. Okay. Is that a place I've been? I legitimately don't know. None of these are things that were mentioned. Maybe it's a different exit from Zazen? I guess? See, you use words like West, and that's where you start to lose me. I'm sure this would be clear enough had I not taken a giant break from playing the game, but... So it goes. Not going to the inn with the... The inn with the dragon fight. Right, that place. Yes, that place that I definitely remember. But outside area, I can work with that. Here?
Andy.
So then the one time where I did end up just kind of out in the field was actually the right way. Back out into the boundless Hyrule field of Japan. They did mention gather information at a coffee shop, so... Could be this izakaya. No, this is just a shrine. Okay. Okay, I see some... This path looks like it goes somewhere. Okay, no, that just kind of leads to from whence I came. So it must be the woods over here, I guess? I'm assuming? Let me take a crack at that and see. This doesn't look familiar, so... Then again, kind of none of this does. I feel like I've retained no information from when I played this game before. It's been too long. Plus, there are enemies here, so... Things to kill, maybe a good sign? Question mark? Who can say? Key to Awaji Island. Didn't they say that there was information in Key? Awaji Island I don't need. That's where I was, I think? But I do need to go up here, then. I have been studying long and hard about turtle stones. There's one thing that's always bothered me. Why are they turtle stones? Why not like rabbit stones?
The tourist center at Awaji Island will instantly transfer you to a place far away. That's what you call instant pleasure. Get it? Oh dear. How about some of our stamina dumplings?
No. It's when I come across a coffee shop that I feel most relieved. Don't you agree? I thought they said Key's Coffee Shop. I may have instantly memory holed what they told me. This might be full just streamer brain in effect, maybe. Yeah, because out there is not... That's where I went before. So maybe if I keep going this way. I can find my way to another place with... something. Yeah, yeah. That part did manage to look familiar. Okay, another bamboo forest. Sure.
Come on.
Oh. That's, this feels like not the correct way, because this is basically where I came from, just a different path through the forest. Leah, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Do you remember where I need to go here? They literally told me where to go and it did not help me at all. I promise I'm not doing this on purpose. I just don't... They threw a bunch of... Oh! Turtlestone Bamboo Forest. That's different. Okay, so this exit is different? I guess? Turtle Power of the East. The magical red gate shall take you to a new land. Turtle Power of the North. The key to the closed-out Yamato Shrine is... Turtle Power of the West. Money makes the world go round. It will eventually come to you as well. Turtle Power of the South. The lucky cat will drop into your lap. Bonk. Oh. Okay, so this is like... new land? That seems like what I need? Oh, because I already pushed it a little that way. So let me try this way. Do them all. Yeah, that's the thought. Okay, I can see something over here. Wait, is this not... What do they mean a new land? This took me back... This took me right back to where I was! This turtle stone sucks. Alright then, well that one was a bust. Let me see if I can remember how the hell to get back there. And try another one. Because Lucky Cat is like a piece of heart, I think. So just gotta go through Bamboo Forest. And eventually, in time, if I pick the right one of the forest entrances that all look exactly the same, I'll be able to get back to that turtle stone thing. That will do something. Maybe. So I think it was this one. I'll know immediately if it says turtle stone. Otherwise, I'll have gone the wrong way. This still might not be the right way. I am unclear. Here we go. Okay, so I definitely want the one that's the lucky cat, first and foremost. One of the three remaining is mandatory. It's weird that it's not the, like, taking you to a new land. I had thought that would be story, progression. So let's just do lucky cat. Probably not a mandatory thing, but definitely a thing that I want. Received a silver fortune doll. With 3 more, your strength gauge will increase by 1. Oh! Closed out shrine. Okay. Because let's see, what was the other one? Money. I mean, I do like money. So, of course, we're doing that. Okay, guess we gotta reset the room. it won't let me just push it right back. So I guess we need the torch power later, I take it. What I keep being curious about is, like, they've given me the 3 characters, but they have so much stuff on Goemon. Well, like, Yae has the fast travel power. So that's something, but, like, Hammer Comic Relief Guy just has nothing. They have given him absolutely nothing so far. This should be Money Path, I believe. Delicious money! So much money it lags the ends. No, I don't want to read. I want to grab money. Delicious money! No, it's vanishing! My money! Enough money to lag the system. Amazing. No, that! In the name of not being lost when I inevitably get sent back to this, I will do the Turtle Stone thing that is mandatory, and then we'll move on to next game. I know time is about to run out on us. I'll give it another, like, minute or something, so I can just be set to a new area. Presumably. Or something. Do whatever I need to do to advance story. This whole thing is giving, like, let's go save our friends, whose names escape me at the moment, energy. That's been me the whole time. Next time, for sure, yes. Okay, let me walk in here so I'll literally be in where I need to go. Okay. I cannot possibly get disoriented next time. Until I inevitably do. Just saving to the legitimate memory card. Alright. But, ooh. I dig that track. It's a shame we must end off here. But, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play every 30 minutes. I'm gonna leave that rolling while we roll next game. I know it's been like an hour, but what normally happens here is I roll a random game for around 2,500 different games. We just had one person say, hey, pick the next game, Vim, and then Leah redeemed her right to choose next game. So, let's get a good old random one. Next up on Shuffle shall be Ernest Evans for the Genesis. That sure does sound like a game that exists. Alright, I will start to get that fired up. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, I'll have whatever this is going in soon. That is a cool looking cover. Platformer adventure game. Okay. You should play the I played the SNES Goemon game. It was not as good as the N64 one. I struggled. I struggled significantly, as I recall. To Ernest Evans. Where be ye? Okay. Theoretically captures good to go. More wacky Japan charm, and that's really what's important. But 30 minutes on the clock, let's see what kind of wacky charm we get from Ernest Evans. A man of action, a man of anime. He is Ernest Evans. He has hair like a... He's got glam rock hair. He's got, like, glam metal hair. Oh yeah, face band-aid, obviously. And he's gonna, like, raid a tomb and sell it to the British Museum. Okay, that's all we got. Which is not cool, but it was acceptable at the time. Okay. Let's begin. Oh, this is like... We have Indiana Jones at home. Alright. Oh, that jump. Oh, that jump is not great. Get local ones. Fair. Oh god, this jump is so bad. This jump is so bad. Looks like absolute shit. Bro, get up. Kind of cool that I can pitch him into a little roll. It's just kind of janky in practice. Oh, I can climb on walls? Okay, that's kind of neat. Die, devil hedgehogs! Baby's first game dev. Maybe? But it's got some... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, and I just get right back up. Okay, that wins at some points. And you just start right back where you were. That's kind of cool, actually. Credit where it's due. Die, rejected Castlevania enemy. Character moves like Kiwa. You're not wrong. It's kind of growing on me, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of growing on me. That and, like, I always love some blast processy Genesis music. It's my weakness. These hedgehogs are very tenacious. You can tell this is on a Sega console. Now, they are evil, which is a surprise. But, you know, they're not blue, so I guess that's fine. Or pink. Whip him good, Evans. Okay, where was the health? It was over here? It was poison, in fact. Great, I love that for me. God damn it! Also, I like how it goes right back into his heroic theme when you get up. You know, screw me for thinking that, like, the potion thing just sitting around would be health. It is kind of funny, I guess, but now I'm just never going to trust anything that's a helpful item ever again. You realize what you've done here, Dev. And like, oh, this key is probably gonna explode. Because that's what you've set up the Wait, I can climb on any wall? Okay, that could go kind of crazy if I don't have to just depend on, like, hugging, they just revive instantly. Yeah. Honestly, there was, it's a Sonic-style platformer, Freedom Planet 2. They had continues that did that. Like, you could either use them to, like, take another run at the level, or you could just, like, get right back up where you were with, like, only a tiny bit of health. It was really satisfying in, like, boss fights. Am I dead? Oh, I soon will be. Whip him, Evans! Evans, you're not whipping hard enough! You're never going to meet the quota! At Archaeology Incorporated. I also like how there was... Oh! Well, speaking of Indiana Jones at home. We gotta go! We've looted the tomb and now it's collapsing. A dramatic escape. What do you mean go left? I can't go more left. I'm trying to go left. You didn't let me, video game. Stage clear. As I die. Alright, now we're in this place. Story? What, you need a story? You can't just enjoy a man whipping things? That is a brutal trap. God, that whip... What the fuck? Feels unfair. The whip kind of looks like dog shit, too. There's a heart. Surely this will not hurt me. Okay. That actually is life. Potion, that's just poison that puts you to sleep and then lets people kill you. But the heart, that's good. I'm amazed I actually managed to climb up there. The fuck is that? Ha! I don't need floaty rocks, I'll simply die. Darn. Nope, not like this. Oh, I can stand on the alien things. Or whatever those monstrosities are supposed to be. This game is made by the Tales devs? Really? That's wild. I mean, I'm kind of glad they stuck to JRPGs, you know what I'm saying? They found their lane. How many continues am I gonna burn just trying to get through the... No, I didn't want you to pitch and roll for... Stand up, you shit! Oh my god, and you take damage from being in the water too long? And by too long, I mean multiple seconds. I think I hate this game. Swim! Okay. This is fine. I just almost died in the water. That intro had me so hyped, man, and now this. This is what we got. It's fine. Shuffle Saturdays have been taking it a little easy on me lately. We were due for some slop. God damn it. Ernest Evans! Alright, but surely now that I know what I'm doing, this will go all the more smoothly. Definitely. As we defeat the sausage links, the bats, and the hedgehogs. This is really just young Dr. Robotnik. You know, before he developed advanced technology, he needed to steal the secrets of the past. That's what I've decided. That's my new headcanon. It's all explained if you read my fanfic. Honestly, come to... no. I'm not gonna say I have a better grip on the controls, because then something's gonna happen that's gonna immediately prove me wrong. Drop the link. Destroy the rejected Castlevania enemy from down here where it's safe. There we go. Cowardly? Yes. Effective? Definitely. Yeah, I think it was over here was the key. God damn it. I swear the jump button just sometimes doesn't work. For reasons that I fail to... comprehend. And sometimes it works almost too well. There's also something about changing weapons. Like, when do I get, like, a gun? Why did you not jump? I pushed jump. Why did you not jump? Are you not earnest enough to jump into the abyss, Evans? There we go. Fuck. Okay. Is that not the right way? I've sworn. Maybe it was up here. There's another rejected Castlevania foe, so... Get back here, you coward, and get whipped where you can't... Oh, okay, I guess you can hit me a little bit. There we go. Man, the scrolling on the screen kind of sucks. You can't, like, see as far as you would expect to be able to. Okay, over there is where I go after I have the key, but I need the key first. And the key was, like, up and to the left, I'm pretty sure. Stop crouching. We do not need you crouching. Here? Yes, okay. I had the right general direction, just not the specifics. It feels like they're trying to set me up to, like, do cool... Like, I could do kind of like a more... I could push off from that rope a little bit. Avoid the poison. Avoid the traps. Something, something in the name of Jehovah. But in Hebrew, Jehovah starts with an I, etc. We've all seen the movie. So here it's just like, yeah, dodge some arrows, idiot. And then defeat whatever this alien nightmare thing is. Now we gotta go! Run, Q-Op Jr. It's a cool idea for the end of a stage, I'll give him that. But it's kind of undercut by the fact that just boulders just smack you while you stand there. It says stage complete. The execution lacks a certain something. Also, I missed the heroic first stage theme. Wait, did those arrows not even hurt me? Or did I just get really lucky there? I can't see shit that's in front of me, and that's a problem. Because I need to... Because your jump button is not responsive. Except when it is, for some reason. Run and... I swear, this guy can't run and jump, which is not what you expect from a platformer video game. Jump, you fuck. Okay, there you go. Now it's let me try going down first. Rather than dying at the hand. Nope, that's just water. And it's not quite like death water, but it's inevitable. It's slow death water. So, still not ideal. Evan, please, can you work with me here? I'm asking very nicely. I'm actually not asking nicely. I may pour myself an alcohol when I take my next break. And for reasons completely unrelated to how much I am not enjoying the game, let me fire up prediction for what next system world will be. It's not 100% sober. I did pour myself a whiskey coke before I started, just because I thought it might pep me up a bit, and it seems to have, so... But I'm not really, like, feeling it. I mixed it pretty mild, because the only whiskey Holy shit, how did that cause me so much trouble before? What the hell did I do different? I swear I didn't do anything different that time. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. This is fine, actually. Alright. Let's press forward here. He doesn't have a problem at all. Yeah, it's fine. I'm like functional alcoholism. Probably. It was more for the coke than for the alcohol. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I just gotta go. So you could well ask, well, what about just having just coke? And it's like, Sure, I guess. Oh no, this is like a mini-boss, okay. Okay, so what is your weak spot? Oh, okay, I just stand on top of you and whip your tail repeatedly? Come, Q-Op Jr.! Okay, that was not it. Oh god! Never mind, phase 2. Okay, there we go. Got him. Stage clear, I guess. Mixed together, it's a respectable cocktail. Exactly. I'm sorry, we have bouncy stone pillars that don't do damage to me? Okay, then. It's like I saw a comic once where someone was like, hey, do you want any Coke? Do you want any Coke? And the person's like, no, that stuff's bad for you. And the person offering it's like, it's got whiskey in it. Yeah, hand that over. I usually mix it with, like, Coke Zero so I can feel a little better, but those artificial sugars are also really bad, so it's not really any better. I'm so waiting for the game to give me a different weapon. Like, just let Ernest Evans here have a gun. There's no winning, just pick your poison. True. Big true. That is enough. Oh! Okay, not what I thought was going to happen. I could tell it was a trap, but I didn't think it was gonna work like that. Swing out at that sharp an angle. I thought it was going to, like, just jut out at a 45.
Now time to do the duck walk.
Whip whatever that thing is until it dies. God damn it. I dodged it before, and then I failed to duck. I'm kind of enjoying how this stage is a little more, like, linear than the last one. So it's leading to less... No, I don't want you to roll, you... Oh my god, just kill that thing. Thank you. Okay, where go from here? See another one of those skeletons. Skeletons? Scorpions. Why did I think skeleton? Rocks? Great, I have rocks now. The mightiest ranged attack of all. Throwing a rock. What are we, Final Fantasy Tactics? We level grinding our squires? By just repeatedly throwing rocks at each other? God, those traps are fucking wild. How am I realistically supposed to dodge those bad boys? These things are just fucking respawning. Sure, that works. Was really hoping the projectile was gonna be a gun. Not just rocks that you... Oh! Boss fight? That can't do damage to me? I enjoy this. Hang on. I think the rock arc should be, like, perfect. Oh, and I can kind of spam him. Huck him! Okay, got him. Easiest boss fight of my life. Wow! Yeah, and that was the end of stage boss. And now we're in this place, and there's an evil turtle. Great. Okay. You can't tell me that's not a Castlevania enemy. That has to be a Castlevania enemy. I've lost my rocks as well. Fuck you, you can't crawl up? Curse you, Ernest Evans! Spoiling my platforming plans for you. Yes, what are we even doing here? Oh, okay. Okay, this thing looks stupid, but I'm kind of into it. Like, perhaps one of the most underwhelming flails I've seen in gaming, but pretty powerful. Just a little jank, and you know, I could put up with some jank for power. I'll pretty much always make that sacrifice. Not always, but often. Nope, there's just more spikes there. Okay, never mind. Can I whip this, like, open? No, okay. So probably gotta find the thing down here, I assume. Please die, please die, please die. Thank you. Spiders! Whip them to death! You know, I bet Ernest Evans is like... This is not where he saw his career going when he started being an archaeologist. Like, he thought he would be fighting cool stuff, but he's fighting, like, scorpions. He thought he'd be punching out Nazis or something. He's like, oh man, I guess I really can't be Indiana. Is this the beginning of the level? No, this is... Gift? No, son of a bit. This is the beginning of the level. Oh, I hate it when I'm right sometimes. Okay, so I've managed to go in a complete circle. Hands up in chat if you're surprised. You really shouldn't be. Because it's me we're talking about here. Please, someone fix my direction brain. This is the thing that I... Oh! Of course. Sure. I'm just not gonna question it. That's completely fine. That's definitely what I thought was gonna happen. 100% on purpose. And well communicated to the player. Everest Adams. Yeah, this is, you know, they had to defeat all the evil spirits before they could carve out the mountain. Many such cases. Shit. Oh god, that's another game over. Carry me into the ceiling. It's where I belong. Once more on the reach! Really could use, like, an unlimited lives cheat for this game or something. No, hey, at least we get more of the stage 1 music, and that's, like, it's great, it's jaunty, it's adventurous, inspires thoughts of daring do in a young man, or an old man, such as myself. One more time, one up! Thank you, Slim. Dark Souls can't do it alone. Alright, here we destroyed the discount Castlevania enemy by being a dirty coward, but an alive and effective coward. Thank you, Mystic. Dark Souls needs your help and money. If by money you mean the pretend money that the stream runs on, then yes. Though FromSoft probably would not object to getting more of your money. Let's be real. They're a business. They got their art, but as one of my theater friends back in college had on a tote she took everywhere, Shakespeare gots to get paid, son. Ooh, that's the worst, man. Hate that. Hate that for you. Be quick, maybe you can save it? I don't know why you're going for that, but I'll allow it? Question mark? But yeah, bold choice to eat chili when wearing a white shirt. So you're a braver man than I. Like, I think that's even a step beyond having spaghetti while wearing a white shirt. Oh! Shakespeare gots to get paid. Gotta get that cheddar, that bread. No. I must defeat the discount Castlevania enemy. Nope. Do not drink the Poisocane. I drank the Poisocane. I'm sad to report, everyone. We decided to have a little nap. Yeah, if that was what I had said, it wouldn't make much sense in terms of what I was talking about. I do wonder what happens when he, like, picks up that idol. Is he, like, absorbing its powers or something? Are we Jackie Chan Adventures in here? Can we use telekinesis by manipulating our stomach? Oop, and I'm dead. A sad fool soiling your whitest whites. That's kind of fun that I can ping-pong between the big boulders. Annoying, but kind of funny. Anyway, stage clear. Onward! This was the stage with Scorpion Friend and the alien things that either take all my continues or I do the first try. I recall. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Okay. The rocks do be wrecking. The rocks are rocking. And I had to come knocking. I do wonder if there's more stuff down in the water, but it feels not worth the risk. Because there are piranhas or something down there that also damage me while I'm choking. Okay, so we just hop. There we go. Okay. Easy. Fuck. Oh, that's right. You have to fall down here. Do the duck walk. Yeah, I agree. I'm sure there's stuff down there, but it feels not worth it. That's for the advanced Ernest Evans. Advanced Evans is... Go back to Tremors. They do really look like the Tremors creatures. It's been a long time since I watched any of those movies. Fun movies. How about you, evil scorpion slug thing? Okay, I'm gonna die and... Yep, I am dead. Just need to finish off its floating tail thing, and then we won the stage. Pro Evan gamers, exactly. And unfortunately, I am not named Evan. Yeah, the bees absolutely did more damage. Was Burt Gummer, Wait, did Tremors have, Burt Reynolds in it? Or am I, like, for some reason getting Tremors confused with Smokey and the Bandit? Which makes no sense for me to get them confused, but I feel like I watched them, like, in the same night or something. Survivalist guy with unlimited guns and ammo. This makes sense. Rocks. With these rocks, we destroy everything. Right after we're finished crawling through tunnels and avoiding bone spikes? Question mark? Those we're just gonna sprint past. Those things are not worth killing. Not like this? Okay. Annoying. Also, it's interesting that over, like, the multiple stages I've played, there's only been one health pickup, but oh no, we're at time! And this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So that's a bit of Evans. The music was good. And that's kind of all I can say about it that's positive. I need to re-up my water and kill these pre-rolls, so I will be right back, and we'll see what game will be up next after that. Because yes, Silvar, I absolutely did get a whiskey coke. You 100% read that. Cassio? It's fine. It continues to threaten, like, thunder and lightning out. Well, I mean, it is thundering, but it's threatening a storm out there, but nothing yet. It's supposed to be kind of rainy all weekend, which all my coworkers were pissed about. Because they were like, no, it's like, it's Memorial Day. We get a long weekend. And I'm like, whatever, I'm spending most of it streaming anyway. By design. Alright. Let's see what game will be up next. Please let it be better than Ernest Evans. Oh, Project Cat. I've played through that game in full, so for that reason, I'm actually gonna veto it. Good game, but I feel a little about a game I've played through in full on the channel before. So, let's see my hubris immediately get punished. With something worse. What should I stream for Memorial Day? Metal Wolf Chaos XD, of course. I'll be streaming Fuga Melodies of Steel 3, of course. Instead of Project Cat, we will play... Oh no. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Alright. You can see down there I got very quickly lost. That's... Oh, that's a big install. You know what? Fine. It's kind of funny. Unless this takes like 20 minutes. Let me take a quick peek. Okay, that's not awful. Okay, it'll just take a few minutes. Because I tried playing this game, like, just being like, oh, protagonist is cute. This could be my way to try a Metroidvania. And then it was like, I don't know where to go. I went in this door that looked the same as every other door, and suddenly I'm in a boss fight I can't win. Ha! See, I've heard that before, but also people are like, oh, good. It's, you know, people having the holy shit 2 cakes take a little bit. Like, because it's only so much Symphony of the Night that you can play forever. Oh, the download speed slowed down. I might executive this one. Yeah, download speed's slowing down. We'd have to pause for too long. Yeah, I'm nixing that one. Cause that will have us just sitting here for too long. Instead, Pinball of the Dead for the Game Boy Advance. Sure. It is to be fair, Bloodstained is above the usual, like, gigabyte count that I allow to, like, wait on installs. Just surely a high-quality title. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's definitely not going to be, pinball slop. But you know what? Sometimes I like me some pinball slop. Put it right into my trough. Yum, yum. One of the first quote-unquote dates I had when I was in, like, elementary school was playing Pokemon Pinball with a girl. Passing it back and forth and trying to catch all the Pokemon, and I'm like, I don't know what any of these are. I've only played Silver. But luckily she did not make me play Gen 3, or we would have broken up even faster. They did? That's awesome, Mushroom. No ads, no bullshit? Hell yeah. We love to see it. Okay, I'll probably be going for a bit, but noted. I'll at least be going for another hour. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Pinball of the Dead. I haven't updated the category, have I? Shit. Pinball of the Dead. 38 followers on Twitch. That's how you know it's good. They have a tutorial? It's just pinball. Sure. I mean, do I even need to see the... No, it's pinball. It'll be fine. Normal mode, please. Wondering, movement, or cemetery? Wondering, I guess? Wondering. Hole 1 in Kago. Normally the boss becomes ready by defeating all of the... Great! Mystery. I like that the ball gets shot out of a gun. That's so dumb. God, I love pinball slop. Let's kill zombies with our pinball bullets. Escape. Maybe? I am unsure. I think it might be, like, by the same devs, question mark. But it might be like a cache-in, if that's what you were getting at. Killing so many zombies. Or walkers, or Zeds! Or whatever you're gonna call them, depending on the franchise. I'm too American to not be like, it's Z. Don't add these extra letters. It's Z, god damn it. Actually, like, takes me off guard every time I hear Z. I'm like, oh, right. It feels very silly. Like they're ashamed of being a zombie piece of media. But, like, if that's the case, then what are you doing zombie stuff? Yeah, they're zombies. Call them zombies. Exactly. And, like, I feel like you could maybe make an argument for it if the zombie media made, like, a really interesting, like, form of zombie. Like, I feel like, from what little I know about Last of Us zombies, it's more, like, due to, like, some fungal things, so they look all, like, weird and, like, distinct. I feel like you could maybe get away with not calling them zombies there. And I don't know if that's a thing they do, because I've never played Last of Us. But most times it's just like they don't really do much that's that interesting with the zombies, beyond just what people expect from zombies. So it's like, yeah, if you're going to use generic creature, just call it the generic creature name. So you can move on to what hopefully sets you apart. Like, I always, a lot of the early, like, it was on my B-movie reviewing days, oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, I've never subscribed to that school of thought. What do you mean, failed? That was totally a headshot. Yeah. Go and prevent the confusion in the city. Yeah. Man, it feels pointless to get so pedantic and prescriptive about your zombies like that. Ball saved! Me when I am cured of testicular cancer. Shit. Game over. My score, bad. Alright, well, let me try one of the other ones. If it'll let me. Okay, there we go. Wait, I can continue? Oh!
Let's go.
Cemetery. Oh! This certainly looks cooler. Judge. Judge all these zombies to be deader than dead. Yeah, the paddles his hands is kind of funny. Get back to where you once belonged. I like how the thing around that just said,
Die.
I always do appreciate pinball table that has like secondary flippers higher up on the table as well. I feel like that's always nice. Give you a little more ability to like try to aim for special things on the table to score bonus points or what have you. Which is probably why they don't do it that much on like actual tables, but in pinball video games, I feel like you might as well. Wait, are like the little flippers next to the bottom, are those chainsaws? They totally are chainsaws, aren't they? That's great. It's Zombos. You got it. Chainsaws. Yeah! Because it plays chainsaw noise. Okay, that's great. This table rules. We were on the bad table before. That's why I didn't do well. We just gotta keep going around that die ring. And I will succeed at doing something. Damn it. Die ring? Ah, not die ring. Oop. Bonus. I used to be a big pinball player back in the day. When I was a kid, like we were on a vacation somewhere and there was a pinball table at like whatever hotel we were staying at. I was a happy kid. Super kickback? That sounds bad. That sounds like you've used a gun that's like too big for your size. And like you weren't trained on. So it just like knocked you over to fire it. Like you did a chirping cricket, but without a cool payoff. It doesn't sound good is what I'm getting at. Mercy. Oh my god, just like Undertale. Revive. Revival? Why is it in this video game? That's not supposed to be here. Would be really funny if I just, like, triggered revival if I managed to get all the letters of this in-game in this segment. I'm a little bit tempted. Feels unlikely, though. Not that good a pinballer? I feel like no one has ever said pinballer before, but I kind of want to say pinballer. I'm not a baller, but I'm a pinballer. Pinball head. Yeah, there you go. Where's the ball? There it is. It's also kind of nice because it's playing the, like, cheesy voice clips less often, but that could be seen as good. Okay. Now this thing is here. Is that good? Do we... Oh. Well, it makes it easier for me to die, so... Fitting light up numbers, letters thing. Oh, that was my last ball already? Sheesh. Okay. Got on the board, though. Feed. Does it start on, like, exclamation mark and, like, the... It's so silly. It goes straight to ABC. I got 10th. Okay, so we did Cemetery, we did Recollection, or whatever the other one was. Yeah, we haven't tried Movement. Let's see what Movement's all about. Culture Tank and Loop Lane, and Hole 2. Okay.
I'll get you. So this is Goldman's headquarters.
Goldman!
Beyond.
Beyond Two Souls? I love how, like, bad butt rock the theme of this table is. Thoroughly enjoying that. Is that a fetus? Is this the pro-life pinball table? I don't know what to do with this information. This is probably have something to do with House of the Dead lore that I am unfamiliar with, but whatever. Maybe it's like the ultimate zombie baby or something that will... I don't know. All I know about House of the Dead is from seeing Proton John alerts. That's it. I'll be real. And just general memery. I'm like, James, go and prevent the confusion in the city. But that may have been from Typing of the Dead? I don't know. One of those video game series that have only osmosed and osmosed badly, clearly. Damn it! No! No blood on the guy. Just like, ah! Too quiet.
Beyond.
Victim? Can we blame them? Oh, here we go. If I just rapidly spam the paddles, can I quickly get it, like, sent back at... Oh. I thought I could maybe get... it, like, swapping between those two, things that were triggering letters. That would have been neat. Honestly, like, I've played worse, GBA pinball games. Like, there is a Mario one that was, quite bad, I would say. I was also bad at it, but... Jinxed myself being like, oh yes, I was bad at that one, not this... Oh. Oop.
What is this place?
It's Goldman's headquarters, I guess. Goldman sounds like the discount version of everyone's true hero, Money Money Gold, from Metal Wolf Chaos. Or like, you know, an old, like, musical project of his or something. You know, a Childish Gambino kind of situation. There we go. Grow the zombie baby. It gets me lots of points. And that's all that matters in pinball. It's kind of crazy how many, like, revolutions you get out of this. It's a lot of points, too. So if I could just focus on just hitting it up there repeatedly forever. Kind of the pathway to power. You just need to keep growing the zombie baby. No questions, just increase points, exactly. This is why I'm good at capitals. No questions, just increase number. The number go up? Good. Oh my god, it's stuck. Can I bump the table? Okay, I can't do a bump. Not sure why that was D-pad down to... Fuck. To do it, but... I think that was my last ball, too. Are we cooked? Yeah. Alright. Fully half the time remaining, which board do I go back to? Oh. Should have watched the intro. We're missing out on crucial, like, lore. Maybe if I try ball speed slow, I can get somewhere. At my old man reflexes.
Let's go.
To wondering. Hole 1 and KO. Normally the boss becomes ready by defeating all of... I tried like everything. Pinball lore, right? Very important. Oh, that ball is much slower. Oh. I believe I've made a mistake doing this. This feels too easy. But now we can have more of a chillax pinball experience. I still managed to screw it up, despite it being on an easier mode by slowing it down by so damn much. Nope! Ugh. It's because I don't know the pinball lore. That's why I'm making the wrong choices here.
Have to hurry.
We need to prevent the confusion in the city. I think my favorite pinball table I ever played was actually a Mario one, though. Unlike the Game Boy Advance pinball game. It was like if you collected a star, it like just blocked off every place you could lose a ball and it like played the star power-up theme over the pinball machine. Felt great. Of course, it wasn't easy to get a star. And it was... Okay, unless I bumped the table, I don't think there was anything I could have done there. That ball was just dead set on dying. Success! Mystery. Kickback ready. Kickback ready. Go forth and pass legislation that's good for our business partners. The kickback is ready. I thought so. The zombies that get reduced to just, like, crawling remind me of, like, those little, like, crawling enemies in Gauntlet Legends. A long time since I played that game. Remember literally not being able to beat it because I would get lost in, like, one of the later stages and not be able to figure out where to go? I'd probably still have the same problem if I tried to play it now, to be fair. I wonder, is it possible to beat a pinball table, since they seem to have a bit of a progression? Is that even a thing I can do? Or is it just pure score attack? Because they said something about, like, the boss of the table, but... Oh my god. Just burning up all our second chances there. Chaos! Chaos! Do need to play Stranger in Paradise one of these days. Though I've been told by multiple people who know my gaming habits that I would not like it, and I'm like, oh, really? But it's such a memey game. It seems like so funny. You can be the plays Limp Bizkit on his phone and leaves man. What could be finer? But it'd probably be the action combat, because you get much of that at all, and I can't do it. I can barely hang in Expedition 33. Like, they introduced a second, like, alternate parry, basically, and I'm like, no, you can't do this. I already couldn't parry once. Now you have a parry that uses a different button? That's illegal. That's not allowed. But it turned out it was, like, fine. Because they give you, like, a big, obvious tell when you gotta use the other button. Escape? I'd love to escape from this game. 10 more minutes. We got him! And that lets us do so. That one was, again, just determined to die. Nothing I could have done. It's always the thing that feels worst in pinball, when it's just like, oh, yep, that is just falling straight down. There'll be no opportunity to intercept it with a paddle. It's just gonna go away. Damn, didn't crack the top 5. Oh, I'll just keep cycling through the tables. And definitely gonna set the ball back on fast, because slow, that was a little... You know what? I'll sit here and see if it goes back to lore. We need the lore. We need the lore in our pinball. It's not gonna go back to lore, is it? We're never getting lore. Fine! Just go through the whole thing, never knowing the epic story. Culture Tank and Loop Lane, and Hole 2. I love how he just, like, slowly drops down. Goldman! Do you know what you're doing? No. Oh, can we get it up to hole 2? No. Alas. That's the wrong hole, apparently. Evolve. I'm sure that's probably fine. That does not get me an evolve? I see, it's only the other one. Fair enough. I do wonder, for any given, like, pinball table, like, how often they ever have anyone, like, beat them. Feels like it has to be, like, a pretty rare occurrence. If that's even a thing for most pinball tables, because, like, there's often a progression, like, mechanic suggested for the pinball table, but, I mean, obviously the thing is, like, they just want it to go enough that, it just eats quarters or what have you, but do they ever want, like, people to be like, oh, I want to have people see the end of what I designed? But then, you know, you probably have pinball masters that can achieve such a thing. Not, oh, God. What? How? Sure, game, I'm not gonna argue with you. I don't understand how that worked, but I'm not gonna argue with you. Just kind of teleported me there. But sure, whatever. That's fine. No complaints. Only questions. I feel like that's the healthiest attitude I can take during Shuffle. No complaints, only questions. Why did you think to do it this way? I just want to talk. That's a lot of zombos. That are now dead. No! No! Do appreciate the little voice clips. Headshot. Boss ready. Too quiet. The boss is ready, but where is the boss? Fuck. Oh, okay. Still at the safeguard. Like, I feel like, you know, good old Space Cadet pinball. I played that a lot, but I never got, like, even... Oh god, I lost the ball that quickly! That's not great! Hell! Maybe. Who can say? We don't know the lore. When I inevitably... That's not how you spell genome. When I inevitably get a game over, we'll finally learn the lore. And be able to learn that, you know, humans were the real monsters all along or something. Watched a random video essay that was just all about somebody, like, bitching about, like, why did you put that in... I don't even remember what the dude was, like, complaining about. But he's like, I'm so fucking tired of humans are the real monsters. Stop it. Which, to be fair, does get used a lot in various media. To the point where, could you consider it a cliche these days? I feel like you probably could. It just depends on the tone of the work. It just depends. But I feel like that can be a little more interesting than just like, oh, the monstrous appearing thing is just the monster. But sometimes people crave that kind of clarity. Overused trope. Yes, for certain. For certain. But like any trope, it's all in the execution. Like, you know, if you have just a mustache-twirling McBastard man running around from the start, and you expect it to be, like, surprising to the audience that, oh, this guy who talked about raping kittens is evil was evil, then it's like, no one's gonna respect that. But if you put a little more nuance into it, it could work. You know, ain't nobody gonna buy Snidely Whiplash is a good guy, is all I'm saying. People even know Snidely Whiplash anymore? I barely know Snidely Whiplash anymore. It's been so many years. Destoy is the first example I think of when it comes to an incredibly obvious villain. Thanks to many late nights in college, like just blankly staring at like Boomerang or whatever it was, playing that old wacky racist cartoon. Where Snidely Whiplash would be like, I'm winning the race, but I'm going to stop to tie this girl to a railroad track or something. That's not how he sounded. Okay, let's finally get the lore. Snidely Whiplash did nothing wrong. That's a point of view on it. Misunderstood hero. He was creating jobs somehow, probably. A prelude. Muddy. Darkness. Despair. Dawn. Original sin. The pinball of the dead. Now we have the lore. See, now that we understand all that, now I know what I must do. We must kill all zombies in the cemetery. Hole 1, boss stage entrance. Drop the ball into hole 1 when the boss is ready, and we'll never know the rest. Mystery. Oh, an extra ball? That's huge! Man, why didn't they give me any other crappy rewards? Just give me an extra ball! None of the rest actually, like, helped me. Deadly Two-Head would have nothing to do otherwise. True. Very true. Yeah, I forgot those two were in the same cartoon, honestly. So I guess that must have been Canadian, because Dudley was a Mountie. Or it could be like both. I know a lot of cartoons around those times, if they were, you know, like Western animated, it was often like some work being done in Canada, some in America. Though, in my more cynical moments now when I'm older, was probably like, how much that was to get around like the Canadian thing, like, X% of media must be Canadian made. I wonder sometimes. Anyway, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Bit of a taste of some good old pinball, but, yeah. I have no strong feelings one way or the other about that game. It's a game. You could play it. I played it. It's fine, I guess. I forgot to set up a new prediction, didn't I? Yes, I did. But regardless, let's see what game will be up next. Next up shall be War for the Overworld on Steam. What the hell is this? War for the overworld. Okay. Sure. Alright, I'll get this downloaded and get it up in soon. If you'd rather go for something else, let me know with the veto. War for the overworld. Ideal case will be like dwarves trying to... Alright, Art of War section. If in the neighborhood of your camp there should be any hilly country, ponds surrounded by aquatic grass, hollow basins filled with reeds, or woods with thick undergrowth, they must be carefully rooted out and searched, for these are places where men in ambush or insidious spies are likely to be lurking. When the enemy is close at hand and remains quiet, he is relying on the natural strength of his position. When he keeps aloof and tries to provoke a battle, he is anxious for the other side to advance. If his place of encampment is easy of access, he is tendering a bait. So true. We'll need to keep those things in mind as we war for the overworld. I say that, but it's still downloading. It'll get there eventually, though. Maybe. Probably. Eventually. Because Steam does that thing where it downloads like the first half instantly and then it slows down to like less than a megabyte per second for no reason at all, briefly. But allegedly it should only have a minute yet left. Allegedly. Let me get prediction for next system rolling while we're waiting. Terabytes of solid state. Yeah, that would be good if I could just download all of my Steam games forever. That would be amazing. Honestly, it might not be a terrible idea to look into like some giant external storage thing. Hey, that could be a tax write-off. Or 3 Call of Duty titles. Do I have any Call of Duty from the Shadowy Cabal? Oh, I have so much Call of Duty from the Shadowy Cabal. What the fuck? I mean, I guess given one of them, that's not a large surprise, but that's more than I expected. Yeah, that's like 6 of them? Huh. But yeah, it's older ones, so I could actually have those downloaded even now. Got some in some old Humble Bundles or something. Yeah, it could be something like that. Maybe. Or I don't know. I liked Modern Warfare 2 back in college. I was never any good at it, but I played it with my roommate. Some. Before we got onto, Drunken League of Legends as our, play-together game. Alright. War for the... not World of Warcraft. War for the overworld. Oh, hey, it has some other people viewing it. Feel 1948 sick. Never played. Alright, let's get this fired up here. This should... we'll see if it works on the general PC capture, or it might suck and make me use window capture. We'll find out! Game? Hello, Mr. Obama? It's thinking. Okay, there we go. We have... you don't even mind not being the active window. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some War for the Overworld. I've got like 2 things on window capture. See... you don't have as much, like, old RPG Maker, like, jank as me.
Welcome back, Underlord.
What do you mean, welcome back? I've never been here before. You don't know me! Play single player, My Pet Dungeon? Interesting. Campaigns, though. Wage war against the Empire, destroy their reputable forces, and slay Emperor Lucius. Sure. We can get some...
Welcome back, Underlord.
Thanks!
I must say, I wasn't expecting you quite so soon.
I love Tube.
The transference may have left you feeling a bit foggy in the head.
Yes, you definitely haven't
Focus
kidnapped me.
now. I'll try to ease you back into it. Fortunately, this does seem to get easier each time.
Ominous.
This is your home realm,
Okay.
the source of your power, and the anchor that binds you to reality. Many years ago, it was destroyed.
How dare
Or
they?
cast out into formless nothing. Fortunately, you've returned from your exile.
Yes.
To once again challenge those who would stand between us and the mortal realm of Kairos.
Yes, the despicable mortals.
Heralds the next phase of our assault upon its wretched empire. Now led by the newly crowned Emperor Lucius.
The boy king shall
He is
tremble
the
at my
final of our
name.
worries. It's his generals and the protection of their goddess Kira that will truly test our
Really?
mettle.
That's the goddess's name, Kira?
Ready yourself,
Just like a
Underlord.
regular ass name?
Let's begin our war for the overworld.
He said the thing.
But okay, cool. I play as the bad guy. I'm all for it. Wait. Wait, I already told you to do the... I told you to do the campaign. Why did you not do the campaign? Oh. Hello? Here?
I've been looking for someone
Okay.
to spearhead my campaign. But before we get stuck in, let's refresh that old mind of yours.
Just a little bit weird on the menu. That bard is having none of that dwarves nonsense.
Welcome back, Underlord. It's been a long time since you were banished to the ether.
True.
You've returned as a husk of your former self. But I've taught far denser Underlords than you.
We'll see.
Let's start with the basics. This is your dungeon core. The tether that allows you to manifest your malignant
Many.
will. If destroyed, your consciousness will once again be scattered to the void.
Okay.
Your workers are an extension of your dark
Go,
will.
Gobbos.
They have many jobs, but their main focus is in carving out the halls of your dungeon.
Okay.
Put them to work by clicking and dragging your cursor upon the flashing tiles to tag them for excavation. Your workers will now rush forth to dig out and claim the tagged area. Once they have laid
Yeah,
down
a little
the
bit.
stones
Dungeon
marking
Keeper
the
vibes.
ground as your own, you will be able to build rooms upon the finished tiles. While your lackeys get to work, look to the east of your dungeon core. This is a gateway, one of the many portals that you'll use to attract minions to your dungeon. Order your workers to dig a path to it now.
I do require minions, yes? Okay, we've dug the thing. Additional gateways increase the total number of minions attracted. Okay, there are like fireworks going on. Do I need
Now
to like...
that you have a
Oh,
gateway,
okay.
minions can enter into your service. But first, you'll need to build the rooms necessary to entice them in. Start by building a barracks. This room would allow your minions to hone their combat skills without the risk of permanent death or disfigurement. Select it and build it by clicking and dragging your hand across the claimed tiles. Most rooms must be built at least 3 by
Okay.
3 in order to function properly. Though the lair and vault are effective at any size.
The lair and vault. Okay, good to
A
know.
gnarling has entered your dungeon. Attracted by the barracks, These green-skinned scrappers aren't quite right in the head, and they'll happily hack at your foes until someone is dead.
We like that kind of
Outside
work ethic here.
combat, Gnarlings will train themselves within your barracks. You can pick them up with a click if you find them slouching off. And
What?
deposit them anywhere within your dungeon with a right click. For further entertainment, you can always put yourself directly into their head.
I can command my minions directly? Spells
Earth can
tab.
be mined by your workers to create a
Possession?
dirt tile, which can then be claimed. Or the earth can be fortified to create a strong defensive barrier. Possession will allow you to inhabit the mind of a minion, allowing you to see through their eyes, control their movement, and activate their abilities. You can increase
Neat.
the efficiency of props within your rooms by fortifying the walls closest to the props. Workers will fortify walls automatically when they've completed all their other tasks.
Okay,
Now
so
that
that's
you
what they
have
were
some
doing.
minions, you will need to cater for their basic needs. First, build a lair so the pitiful little meat sacks can get some rest.
Okay, so that's for recovering health. All intelligent minions require a lair and the room is effective at any size. Okay. Are my, like, little gobbo workers, like, leveling up as they dig stuff? That's cool if so.
Well done. But see how your gold reserves have been depleted.
Oh,
Command your workers to mine some of the nearby gold by tagging the gleaming tiles.
We
They
do
collect
need
and return
gold.
gold to your dungeon coffers, allowing you to spend it on whatever your dark heart desires. Your core can store up to 16,000
someone Indian
gold
kickstarted the game
pieces.
free. Huh, that's cool.
But if that number sounds pitifully small, or if wealth inspires the evil in you,
Yes.
simply build a vault to store more. Now that
We need
you've
the
got a
banking.
bit of coin in your pocket, you can build a slaughter pan. This room produces scores of micro piglets.
Micro
A delicacy that will
piglets?
sustain the weak flesh of your minions by filling their bellies with succulent pig flesh.
Nice. We eat nothing but pork here. Did I do it? Thought I did it. Oh, okay. We haven't quite finished doing the thing.
Gnarling
There we
has
go.
entered your dungeon.
Neat. Okay, we have the thing. Ooh, look at that. Look at
Your
our lovely
dungeon
little
has
dungeon.
been breached.
What?
Cast Rally upon these specters, and your minions will immediately sally forth to wreak bloody havoc.
Rally. Right. I don't know how to do that. I have recall and I have possession. Oh, rally all minions. Kill these assholes!
Well done. Now finish off the rest of these manifestations with a second rally flag.
Kill them! Kill them all! Kill them all, very dead.
Your gnarlings made short work of those specters, but see how they still circle the flag. You can dismiss rally flags by slapping them with a right click.
Slap them.
This should allow your minions to return to their jobs and tend their needs in a timely fashion. You can cast Recall upon a minion to immediately return them to your dungeon. Though if they are attacked as it channels, then the spell will fizzle into nothing.
Get back here. You're going out into the middle of nowhere for
You're
no
on a
reason.
roll, Underlord. And
Thanks.
I've been waiting far too long to begin my war for the overworld. Let us enter the realm of Kairos and continue your retraining against a more fitting enemy.
Yes, let us.
Well done, Underlord. I see it all coming back quite quickly. I expected nothing less. But there's much still to learn. Why don't we work
Valedictorian
in a bit
complete
of
level 1 in
mirth
5 minutes.
while we're at it.
We'll
It's
keep it
time
building.
for you to enter the realm of Kairos.
One race of fantasy creature to be an evil overlord of which would it be? Ooh. An interesting question. Maybe the undead, because then I would be a lich and wouldn't die. That seems like an easy get.
Now's the time for a bigger challenge.
It's
Before
because
you
of the
rise an
implication.
Imperial
Oh
keep,
no.
Guarded by a certain Lord Rusimov. He had a bit of an accident that melted most of his face.
Unfortunate.
He's no less vigilant a soldier. He's been sent to guard an object that could threaten our campaign. Get in there and burn the rest of him, Underlord.
You got it. I've never tried
Captured the veil of
Satisfactory.
this world through a schism, a point of weakness in the bonds between realms. Unfortunately for us, the Empire has crafted defenses to keep us from the heart of their kingdom.
Okay.
These inhibitors prevent underlords from trespass.
Inhibitors, League of
Whether
Legends.
it's bone or stone, it can be broken. I suspect that this Empire force has yet to taste true battle. But before you go engaging them, you'll need to muster up some minions.
Yes. They might not even know I'm here.
Unfortunately
fools.
for me, your time in the ether has left you a weak husk of your former self. In order to reacquire your powers, you will need to access the veins of evil.
Hell yeah. How do I
Open
do
them
that?
now, and use a sin to unlock the archive.
Use a sin to unlock the archives. How do I do that? You told me a thing that sounds rad, but you didn't tell me how to do that. You know what? It's fine. I'm sure it will become obvious in time. Let's just mine out some more stuff. Oh! Oh. Heh, heh, heh. Like archive. Research sins spent in the veins of evil attracts the
Archive
cultists.
Unlocked. This room will allow your minions to research additional sins, which can be spent to recover your lost powers. Build one now to begin researching additional sins.
We must research sins. We need to get our sin points higher.
You have claimed a gateway.
Sure have. Finish mining out that gold, damn you. Workers, why are you so terrible?
To have your workers prioritize objectives in a specific area, place a worker rally banner in that location.
Rally all minions!
Build an archive, Underlord. Your forgotten powers are far more impressive than those you currently wield.
We're working on it.
Worker Rally will create a banner around which your workers will prioritize tasks. Slap the banner with a right click to dismiss it, or right click on its icon to dismiss all Worker Rally flags at once.
A cultist.
Has found its way into your dungeon. Attracted by the magical tomes within your archive, these minions will spend most of their time researching sins for you. Though they are weak combatants,
Oreo
power
Blizzard.
to curse
Can't go
your
wrong.
foes, making them weak to your other minions' blows.
Particularly Mint Oreo.
Your minions are unfortunate beings of weak flesh. Build
So
them a lair
unfortunate.
So they may rest. A cultist
Yeah,
has
Mint
entered
Oreo is
your
great.
dungeon.
All about that Mint Oreo. Mmm. Delicious.
Your vaults cannot store any more gold.
That's fine, I'll be spending gold in a minute.
A hungry minion can always find work elsewhere. Build a slaughter pen before your minions starve.
Why do my workers have so many needs? Why can't they just do things without me having to provide for them or pay them? Ugh.
You've discovered a perception shrine.
I have? Minions have a union. Huh, I sure have made a perception, found a perception shrine. Grants vision of a large area. Okay, that's neat. Anyway. We need
This
slaughter
shrine
pen.
covers the fog of war over a wide area, allowing you to spy on your enemies and keep track of their movements.
I do like that. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's... okay. So we'll be in, like, hostile territory once we mine out there. Heath is perfectly respectable. I can fuck with a Heath sometimes. Oh, can I not mine that? I can't mine that. Okay, how do I cancel? Crap. Really? You don't, Silver? That is a shame. Yeah, it's like toffee chocolate thing. Anyway, slaughter pen.
Your cultists have worked hard to earn a new sin. Use it within the veins of evil to unlock the tavern. The tavern is an essential room for keeping your minions fed. As they increase in level, they will eventually rebel if there is no tavern to sate their hunger. Build one now.
Well, that can be
And
arranged.
remember that the tavern is unique and must be built at least 3 by 5 in order to be effective.
Well, then I screwed up. Let's sell the all of that. So 3 by 5. Okay, so if I mine out here, then I can make this into a tavern.
I never get hungry in here for some reason.
It's because it's so finely constructed. Hey, workers. Mine this shit. Yeah, I'm completely unfamiliar with Score, so that I don't know.
How completely evil. Well, not really.
What? No, it's so evil. Minion, do not question me.
You'll still need a slaughter pen in order to keep your tavern stocked. But in a pinch, you can always drop some alternative meat into the grinder.
My enemies, perhaps?
Rooms will only attract a certain number of minions before becoming full.
Expand your
In
archive
order
and barracks to attract more minions.
You will need to expand them.
Okay.
Nothing in this life is free under Lord, and you'll regularly need to pay your minions for their hard work. Be sure to keep
I
an eye
don't
on
like
your
the sound of
reserves,
that.
for if you've not enough gold for their wages, they'll be swift to find gainful employment elsewhere. Fortunately,
Wait, that's
your
illegal.
minions will return some of their earnings by buying meals within your own tavern.
Ah, perfect. We company town. Oh, wait. I think I was building a barracks over there, but then I forgot to, like, finish it. So, let me build that, like,
I never
maybe
get
over
hungry in here for some reason.
here? Yeah, this would work.
Something evil stirs out there.
It is me.
Go find what the hell's making all that racket.
Rally your minions to defeat these scouts once they breach your dungeon. Let's keep Sarusimov in the dark a little while longer. You should try using the lightning and heal spells to assist your minions in combat.
How do I... Okay, so they're working on breaching the dungeon, but they're not there yet. Okay, so we need... not impasse. Rally all minions! Go forth and kill them! Oh my god, finish building the barracks, please. Minions! Why aren't you killing them?
Has entered your dungeon. The health of minions is represented by petals surrounding their unit shield. Once no petals remain, a creature will fall unconscious and soon die.
Lightning!
Return to its lair to recover. This is no game, Underlord. Rally your minions to defend your dungeon core.
We're trying.
Back by now. Ugh. Bar the doors. We wait for reinforcements.
Look how easily your minions cut down these sappers. If I didn't know better, I'd say the Empire is woefully unprepared.
But you
To have
do
your
know
minions
better?
Ignore rally flags and remain focused on their current objectives. You can assign them to the Peace Band. Once minions are rested, you can leave them to their work or force them to train by dropping them in a barracks.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Force them to train? Yes. Let me expand the barracks so I have more sword boys. And they can be right next to the nerds. And let's mine out here, because there's some more gold. And build a nice
Store
little
your hard-earned
vault.
gold when your dungeon core can no longer store anymore. Each tile will store 1,000 gold,
Okay,
meaning the room is effective at any size. If
nice.
you don't want to do something, you could at least vocalize it, Underlord.
I don't know what you mean,
The
sir.
Empire's cowardly priestess supports her allies from a distance through her wholly misled beliefs in the goddess Kira. You'll often find her cowering in the archive and sanctuary.
Kill her. My workers keep trying to, like, run into enemy territory. Same possession. Like, oh, okay, so my workers are trying to, like, steal territory. I get it, I get it. So I could just, like, mine this out so that we can, like, turn that into another barracks or something? Yeah, something like that. Though my one cultist is just trying to 1v1 this priestess, and it doesn't seem like it's going
Restore
super
an
well.
injured minion based on their current health.
Let's call in the
The
cavalry here.
healing energies will be shared with other nearby minions if they are
Kill her!
injured.
Kill the shit out of her! We'll build a barracks here. Come on, sword boys. Take them, take her down! Running away, eh?
Can't deal with me greenskins.
Alright, and she's dead. Excellent. Everyone back to work. Oh, are my people getting hungry? Do I need more... Do we need more foods? We might need more foods productions. It might be a thing. Fine, let's dig it out, like, here. See, this is great, because they have the barracks right here, so they can just, like, keep training up. I'm getting hungry and need more foods. Kinda same. Kinda same. Hundreds of vision, typically removing fog in a large area.
Prophecy
Ooh!
unlocked. prophecy will temporarily remove the fog of war in a small area, allowing you to
Ooh,
scout
look at
the
all that
map
money they
and
have.
spy on your enemies.
That's kind of fun. Okay, we need another slaughter pen, so we keep having some food supplies.
Stay still.
I will definitely be thinking about eating a thing once I'm done with stream, but that will not be for a minute. Oh, look at that. We're just stealing so much territory from the enemy. Love to see it.
If
Love
any of
to
your
see it.
minions fall in combat, your workers will attempt to rescue them and return them to their lair, where they may rest and recover.
Excellent. Good job, minions.
More nightmares about those damned midgets.
Wait, what? What was that about midgets? Not just any midgets, the damned midgets. Let's expand the lair.
I appreciate a power nap as much as the next dark god. But could you finish the job?
The enemy have breached the damn walls. Steel yourselves, lads.
Let's just have them all fuck up this, door, I guess. I guess we just have to just, like, click the big, everyone go attack. Go get 'em, sword boys! Release the swarm, exactly. Take 'em down, cultists!
The Empire's Templar is their core foot soldier. Dim-witted and pure battle fodder for an underlord, despite his training in the barracks.
Excellent. Well done, everyone. Let's keep pushing. Wait, are they fighting? Are they fighting the gold? Okay, no, they're not. Keep pushing, minions! Okay, sure, that's legit. Let's kill the priestesses. That sounds like quite a lot. I have never played Satisfactory. Let's see, can I use my, like, spells here? Call in some lightning? I'm apparently not allowed to call in some lightning. Wait, what? Oh, can I, like, steal the money?
Your minions are being attacked.
I can steal the money. That's fun. Alright, keep pushing, everyone! Onward to victory! Kill that big thing. Is that the boss?
Let's hope your vault is brimming, Underlord. It is payday.
Oh no.
The light is gone. Kira, I am extinguished.
Yes, yes, your problem is very...
Charitable.
Oh wait, that was like the boss guy? Pathetic. Just finish taking this thing out, and then we'll be done. I shall move on to next game once my glorious
Well
victory is done.
Underlord. You're learning much faster this time.
I way over-prepared on that one. I thought there would be way
You've
more,
barely even
like,
started, and you already have a notch
competition
on your belt.
there. Resistance?
Well done, Underlord. But there's no rest for the wicked.
Never.
2 inhibitors still stand between us and the mainland. But after your butchery of poor
Butchery?
Lord Rusimov, I doubt they'll be as weakly defended.
I'm afraid we'll never know. Oh, back. I can't just hit escape. Back. Back. Alright, that's a bit of a taste of War for the Overworld. I very much enjoy its narration. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where I play a different game every 30 minutes. I'm going to take what's probably going to be my last break of the night, run some ads, and then we'll have 1 or 2 more games. We'll see how I'm feeling. I will be right back. Weather update, it's raining. So I'm sure that will mean in due time, my goddamned lawn will need mowing again. Terrible news, but oh well, I guess it means the state won't catch on fire as easily or something. I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure why, I just like, every time there's an RTS game with like a base building like focus, I'm just like, oh, well, let me just make my nice little base, and I completely ignore all the objectives. It happened all the time when I played Command & Conquer. I would just like build this impregnable base with all these defenses that could just cut down enemies, and, you know, maybe a few units, but mostly just like... I would like pretend I was the US military in an average, like, overseas war and just send out planes to just do occasional bombing raids of enemies that had no real air capabilities. And then just sit in my heavily defended base. It was nice. It was fine. I got it. I never did play StarCraft. Played a bit of Warcraft 3, but never StarCraft for whatever reason. You know why? Alright, and we back from ads. This might be last game. I will see how I'm feeling after this game's done, because I'm starting to feel that having a whiskey coke on a empty-ish stomach may have been a bad idea. So, next up and possibly last up for Shuffle shall be Battle Block Theater. Nah. I know that game, and nah. You haven't made a terrorism joke yet. You're ahead of me. Oh. Okay, I'll allow for the chat delay and let that be mushrooms instead. Alright, oh, that does count for the prediction. Oh, not a lot of appetite for Gamba tonight. Fair enough. Instead of Battle Block Theater, we will have Underrail on Steam. I would spend the whole time in character creation. I'll veto that. I've heard up and down and sideways that that game is great, but I know me. I would spend the whole time in character creation. Underrail is brutal, is it? Well, for better or for worse, probably for worse, I said no to it. So instead we have Bugs Bunny and Lola Bunny Carrot Crazy for the Game Boy Color. Why do I do this to myself? I'm out of vetoes, so I'll start to get that set up in soon. Sunny and Lola. Okay, I guess maybe it's just Looney Tunes Carrot Crazy? Oh, Silvar says no. Underrail takes a while to get going. Yeah, I figured. CRPG. Okay, but never mind. We will not have that. Instead, Asterix and the Power of the Gods for the Genesis. Alright, unless we got a no on that. And the Power of the Gods. A whole 30 followers on Twitch. That's how you know it's good. Alright, I'll get that going. Reminder as well that it is possible to veto mid-game, so we can see how this is going. There were like so many games came up when I typed in asterisk. Or Asterix. It's a really weird name to say somehow. So I guess this is a series? Asterix and Obelix GBA game is very good. Okay, well, we'll see how it is. Genesis, I guess. I'm completely unfamiliar with whatever this series is, so I'll be learning, I guess. But will I learn to hate it with a fiery passion and dread every time it comes up? Or will I be like, oh, this is fine, actually? We'll see. Asterix and the Power of the Gods. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Doom Clone? Okay. That would go crazy. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's... Oh, this is a licensed game? The Adventures of Asterix the Gaul. Huh. Okay. I've not heard of whatever this is based on. English. The Power of the Gods. Oh, French comic. Okay. Must not have made its way over. Oh, actually, the big guy. He does look vaguely familiar. I might be aware of this on some... I think I may have just not known the name, actually. Can I turn it down to easy baby mode? I can. Because I have no shame. My credibility is at an all-time low, and it's all because of a shield. That guy, defeated at the Siege of Elysia, throws his arms at Caesar's feet, and officially, all Gaul is conquered. Ouch! Game, are you waiting on me? You were waiting on me. My bad. After this melancholy ceremony, Caesar sets off in search of fresh conquests. And the arms of the Avernian chieftain lie where they have fallen. No one dares touch them. Except... until sunset, when a Roman archer succumbs to temptation and makes off with a magnificent shield. It's a very nice shield. Hey, how about a game of Ruber at Niger? Which he loses at once in a game of chance. DM Perditi. You can quote me on that too. The winner, a legionary out without a pass, finds the present tense when, trying to sneak into a camp, he is picked up by a centurion with an active voice.
Hey, you there! Quo vadis, laddie?
And in an imperative mood, who confiscates the shield in return for his silence. Oh, tempura. Oh, mores. Booze! The Centurion, having spent all his pay, swaps the precious shield for an amphora of wine at a wine and charcoal merchant's. I admired the purity of that sign, just booze. We know what you're here for. Let's not pretend. And the shopkeeper subsequently agrees to hand it over to a Gaulish warrior who has escaped from Elysia. Well, if it gives you any satisfaction. And is trying to drown his sorrows in drink. And across the street women, right?
Yeah.
I suspect that Caesar now has the shield and means to use it against us somehow. If only I hadn't lost it. Don't worry, I'm sure that the shield won't be too hard to find. Things are pretty boring around here. It's about time for another adventure.
Sure is boring around here.
Roman camp, aquarium. Okay. We got punch, we got hit. How about you, Romans? This is very jaunty music for just, like, beating up a bunch of Romans. No, I can't use the lever. Am I too stupid? Oh my god, he got hops. Can I... No? Ah. Too barbaric. That sounds like pro-Roman bias to me. Okay, so that dropped a thing. Can I, like, push it? If I use that... Oh, okay. That works. Sure. Let me get whatever the treasure is. Oh. Punch the chest, of course. Delicious money. Oh god, wait, that's the run button and that's the... Oh. These controls, that's like... Those buttons need to be, like, swapped around. Wait. Okay, so I need to go this way, but then... Can I... Oh, okay. For some reason I thought I couldn't hop up there. I got something! I got you! Picked up a sickle? Question mark? Oh. Oh, that guy dealt a lot of damage at once. Guess I could just leave? Wonder, could I... Oh, nope. Wrong button. I want to see if I can play through this as, like, the big guy. See if he's considerably, like, different. I would assume so. Just give the thrust. Controls pretty similarly, actually. Like, I was expecting to have less hops. Give him the belly. Yeah, I have to play as the big guy now. There's no other choice, but it seems like these might be optional? Question mark? Compendium. Maybe this is meant to be like the first stage. No Gauls allowed. This camp is strictly for Romanzomi. No Vambuserix before I get angry. Interesting. He just punted me out of the stage. Okay, fine. Into the Gaulish forest.
Give him the belly.
Sneaky, sneaky Romans. What? Oh, God! Oh! That's just a death trap? Oh, no. This is what I'm in for, huh? Alright, then. Now that I know that that's on the table, I thought this might just be a nice, like, kind licensed game, but it's clearly out for blood. And that's fine, if I know that that's what we're in for. You know, I had to avoid kids beating this in a day and returning it off a rental. The wild boar is an insta-kill too? Why? Why have you done this? I even set it on easy baby mode. Oh no. Roman floors. True. Okay, can I just, like, mash start? Okay, I can mash start button through it. Let me try some of the other, like, Roman levels first. Yep, we gotta help the chiefs? Question marks? Capability? Romans! Take them out, big man!
Give him the belly.
That's really funny. The lever was just a trap. Oh! It also gave me a box. Should get a good pizza recipe. True. Pizza would be... Ah! And some health. Is that all there is? You just fight a bunch of dudes and then you get a free heal? Huh. Fair enough, video game. Roman levitating treasure, right? Well known. How will this screw me over? Nope, just a box. Just a box.
Give that chest the belly.
Oh, wait, hang on. Go back to that. You see, if we vibrate here, we'll build up a bunch of speed, and then we can use the parallel realities or whatever to bounce off a spider and break the map. For pleasure. I don't think the world map is England. Like, they said this was Gaul, so it would have been, like, more like Germany. We're doing the aesthetics glitch from Oblivion. Why not? You know, it's needed in more games, clearly. Hey, a Mystic. How goes?
Delicious money.
Oh! I expected to kill that guy, not to bounce off his belly.
How about you?
They're like, yeah, we've been conquered by the Romans. This big guy's like,
Says who? I didn't hear no bell.
oh, Gaul is more towards France? Okay. I thought it was... Okay. That makes sense, because French comic. If I'd stopped to think about it for just 2 seconds. But I didn't. I'm not one of those guys who thinks about the Roman Empire constantly, so my knowledge is lacking as a result. I don't know what my Roman Empire would be.
How about you?
Okay, money. Oh wait, there's some grapes up there. Look at all these picky Gauls. I know, right? They can think of all the good things the Romans are going to do for them, like They have aqueducts. They have religion they copied from the Greeks. Free daily bread. And circuses. So many circuses. Bread. So it's pasta. It's leftover pasta I'll be having once I'm done. It's Germania, Gaul is west of the Rhine River. It's Germany. I see, Mystic. Okay. Yeah, that's why no one ever resisted being taken over by Rome. Ever. It's such a great track record on that. Nah, I'm sure they gave a lot of benefits to their citizens. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to keep and manage such a vast empire in those days for as long as they did. This is too big to move. Very well. Give him the belly! Said give him the belly. Whatever. Let's raid this tent. Ooh, pears. And a diamond! Okay. Stylish. For whatever reason, I don't know why, but, like, the art style on, like, this and I guess, like, what the comic does, it kind of gives me, like, Hagar the Horrible a little bit. That was a comic strip that existed. Can I not? I'm not allowed to take this? Just this one thing, I'm like, no, the Romans get to keep that. Apparently. Also, do I have a dog following me around? Or like a rabbit or something? I just noticed that. I don't know. Apparently that loot is not allowed. Or maybe that has to be the, like, slimmer dude who gets it or something. We're too fat. Delicious food. Can I move it? Oh, okay. Do I want to move it this way? I have no idea. I don't remember. Let me just wheel it all the way over here and see if that does anything for me, I guess. It feels like a pretty big area to wheel it around in. More like too big an area for it to just be like the one platform you have to use to like cross a gap. Like even with perfect placement, I feel like, but I've been wrong before. Oh. Well, that works too. I thought, well, doesn't matter what I thought. It didn't work like I thought, so here we are. Let's continue looking for a shield that's needed for cheese. Aha, a Roman shield. That's not the shield that we need, though, right? We're gonna take this back to the chief, and he's like, no, not this shield. All this, taking out all these dudes for just one Roman shield that blatantly is not the one that I'm looking for. But let us go and report our success? Question mark? Dude really wanted a shield, yeah? He said he wanted a shield that the Romans had. I went and got it. Should have described the famous shield you wanted a little better. Instructions unclear. Destroyed an entire Roman camp for a shield. Hey, Chief, I got the shield for you. This house looks important. Vital Statistics has set me on a convoluted adventure to find a highly symbolic and powerful shield, but I don't know where to start looking. Any ideas, Getafix? Well, those accursed Romans are bound to have something to do with it. Why not try looking in the Roman camps? Are all the names like terrible puns like that? Or is that just like, oh, there's still like enemies here. I see. Wait, maybe... Am I literally going to assemble like a Roman disguise with like the Roman shield and everything here? But anyway, let's loot our own village first. Looks like the tip of Brittany with Cornwall at the top of the screen. Maybe. They could be abstracting it a fair bit. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that. Oh wow, this area is a lot bigger than I thought. And has so much in the way of free stuff. Nice to be in friendly territory. Where all my neighbors are like, yeah, how about this lovely free money? Meanwhile, everyone's like, someone stole all the food and all the money in the village. Oh god, what are we gonna do? Okay, no worries so far. I think I'll probably have another game in me, question mark? Maybe. We'll see if I start feeling dramatically hungrier in the next, like, 11 minutes. Which I might. Can't guarantee I won't. Oh. Give me a whatever this is. Oh, I see. I had thought money was collected automatically. No, I have to... Oh. Oh. Oh! Yes, I'll take a whatever this is. Beer is liquid bread, it's good for you. We like to drink till we spew. Nice weather for the time of year, don't you think? Hi, I got a shield. Okay, that's all you have to say. I stormed an entire Roman camp to steal a shield for you, man. Stole from the chief. No, it's fine. I'm just taking an early advance on the payment that he'll definitely give me. You know, one of those unofficial advances on your own salary you get from raiding your boss's place. Many such cases. Is like the wine or whatever for like other dude to heal up, and the chicken is for big man? Oh! Okay. God, this is so much more than I expected to be in this level. Unreal. Oh, right. I forgot boars are insta-death. A little wine fiend. He might be. He might be. Okay, but clearly the shield is not here. The Dark Souls of platforming. Very no, but... Let me go back to the aquarium, because clearly there was more of a level there. The belly! Hang on, can I, like, throw this at the dude? Excellent! I love that for me. Oh, right. I also take damage from falling boxes. Even as the big guy. Damn it! I keep misreading where they're gonna fall. Oh well. Game's decently... so long as there's not more, like, insta-kill nonsense. Everything else about the game, fine. Way too much insta-kill crap. That is not, like, really what you expect. Oh, wait. I remember. This happened before. It was like up here, here, out here? No, not out there? Oh, that's right. I needed to jump up here. Yes, yes, yes. I just love the belly attack. It's so good. Can I, like... Oh, okay. Now that this is over here, I cannot get the Y. How about you? Right! You were also an insta-kill. I forgot. Sword guy dangerous. Just runs up and insta-kills you. Very fair. Good God. Can I pick up these boulders? Ah. No. That would be too cool. I do like how they're like, oh shit! It's one of the Gaul tribesmen. Right when they see you. You know, because they're not the sword guys who possess the power to insta-kill anyone who is not Roman with one slash of the sword. Pretty good power. You'd think they would just give those swords to all their soldiers, but I don't know. Maybe they're expensive. Can you one-shot sword guy with a box? That would be a great thing to test. If I can find a box around here, I'll give it a shot. But in the meantime, I'm gonna move a little bit more carefully and just fight these, like, common spear dudes who are terrible. Pears? Okay. Oh, here we go. This looks like a thing I could pick up, maybe. Ah! That works too. Environmental kills. In a platformer. Love to see it. Speaking of big money, what's up here? A 1-up! Fantastic. So eminently very worth it. What do we got in other tents around here? What else can we swipe? Money. Nope. I know, right? They apparently just had many more of those sword dudes. Most of them must be on their lunch break or something. That's why all this food is laying around the camp. Yes, we require... Ooh, look at all these diamonds. Mmm, delicious foods. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200! Yep, it's now canon to this stream. Need to the coin. God damn it. I keep thinking they're gonna drop in like the center of the circle. And then that's extremely not the case. Extremely not. Speaking of not. Oh, okay, that just... Okay, Dark Souls door. We eat too much? No, 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 no. We need all these calories to keep up our glorious physique. Because, you know, it's only the belly that lets us defeat the Romans. We need all them calories. To suggest otherwise sounds suspiciously Roman to me, Slim. Can I do a thing with this? Oh, those are probably like mid-level checkpoints. I'm so stupid. Oh! Okay, catapult. That works. Fit to burst one bad poke and it's all over. That could be true as well. But the archers, those don't... Is that a dress? Why are we stealing a dress? A skirt, my kingdom for a skirt. We're legit building like a Roman disguise. That's what's going on here. I think. So we're gonna have a skirt, a Roman shield, and... Question mark? Never did find a box to try and take out Sword Dude with, which is unfortunate. Maybe eventually, like, you gain the power to take out sword dudes and wild hogs. That's when you know you've really made it. Alright, aquarium cleared. Did I do this one already? I don't remember. Alright, this is the one that drops a bunch of dudes. Nope? Okay. I'm wrong. Nice to put a health pick up at the beginning of the level, just in case you're coming in with some damage. Damn, look at his arms. We absolutely lift. Have at you. I said have at you. It drops to the left. There we go. Finally getting a clue on how to handle these things. Pop up on that guy. Attack this chest to death. Oh, that's satisfying now that I know how to do it correctly. Alright, now the question is, are there going to be insta-kill swordsmen running around here? There may well be. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. You guys don't see me. Hang on. Fuck. Sneak belly attack! That was nowhere near as effective. Oh, wait. I have been here, haven't I? This looks familiar now. Eh, whatever. We're like at time anyway. It's too late to correct my mistakes now. It's been how many years of streaming? Far too late. What would be great is if, like, in the air I could do, like, a belly flop with this guy, or some kind of, like, downward aerial maneuver. Can I get that? No, I can't. But that... Oh! Wait. Select dress in inventory? Select shield in inventory. Select P in inventory. I can't use P, I can't use skirt, I can't use shield. Game sucks. But I think that is going to do it for me. I really need to eat a thing. And I will be returning tomorrow around 9 a.m. to continue my Pokemon Nuzlocke I'm on. I'll be going for a while, into the afternoon at least. That's about like 12 hours and 20 minutes from now I'll be doing that. Just because time zones continue to be a thing. And then on Monday, I've got the whole day off. So as soon as I can, like, wake up and have eaten something and feel awake, I'll be going right into Fuga Melodies of Steel 3, which I've been so hyped for. It's technically unlocking tomorrow, like, evening, but I have a family thing, or otherwise I would probably be streaming it right away in the evening. But I'm going to be thinking about it the whole goddamn night. It's going to be really hard to not, like, get back from the family function and immediately start playing that before I start streaming. Because I've been waiting for that game for a while. But anyway, thanks everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Let's send you guys into a Proton John stream, because that's kind of... I mean, it's literally where I got the shuffle idea from. It's just, you know, there's a lot more games involved there, and you vote on what you're gonna see, rather than just doing the unilateral veto thing, so... I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully see you then. If not, maybe see you Monday. If not, I'll see you sometime. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.